Welcome, welcome, welcome. Time for some more Risen 3. Old video game commercials are awesome. They're the best. Talking about. Alright, so I think when we left off yesterday, we were in the middle of exploring Calidor, the home island of the demon hunters. And we're following some dude around.
This way.
There he is. We're following this guy around.
Keep behind me.
Get behind me. Hey, Guts.
Follow me. It's gonna get pretty grim from now on.
Keep going.
Sure. But watch out. The shadows are everywhere.
Uh-huh. Why did you lead us over here if we're just gonna go this way now? What? The hell was the point of that?
Fighting time. Thirsty work, beast killing.
We can do just running around aggro and everything.
Finally, I get to use my weapon. Yeah. You sure showed that beast.
I was about to say, is this a button or something? Rotate the stone discs and reconstruct the picture. No. Oh. I got it. Okay. I mean, that was totally intentional. I solved that because I'm just a super smarty man. Okay, we just picked up a weapon called the Plank Breaker. Is that any good? 25 to 70 damage sword. That is pretty good. We don't use swords though, so not particularly helpful. Where did our buddy go? Ow. There he is.
I never thought I'd make it this far. He's over there.
Oh. It's just Shadow Lord, no biggie.
Yeah, I see him.
The greatest nightmare that Calidor has ever faced.
These Shadow Lords are a force to be reckoned with.
That bastard has all of my men to answer for.
Right. We got a friend invading our cutscene here.
Let's attack.
Yes. Follow me. It's time to take our revenge. That one's mine. Thirsty work, basically.
Let's go slit a few throats!
Alright. Got ourselves another raw black heart.
The Shadow Lord is no more.
Really? Are you absolutely sure?
Pretty
He's
sure.
never coming back.
Thank the heavens. I thought I would have to rot here forever. I thank you. Without you, well, you know.
Don't mention him.
I need to get back to the Citadel. The others are waiting for me. Farewell.
Bye. Alright, now we can actually explore this place properly. Without worrying about protecting Dumbnut there. Yeah, we got that treasure to dig up. And we gotta pick up all this gold quartz around here.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Bloody shadows!
Rate of fire is pretty good. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does enough damage, and the stagger, like they get knocked back every time they take damage from it, makes it pretty good crowd control. Hey, I'm Seagull. Chegg! Hey, welcome. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Thank you very much. First subscription towards Follow Tactics. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. That's great.
Look out! Holmes is here! That was fast.
I can see something through the floor. There's something up this tower. I have to use the parrot to get up there. You hate Bones' voice? It's better than the main character's voice. The main character's got the worst voice. Well, lurk away, Chegg. I love my lurkers, so... But thanks again for the support. I appreciate that. Hey, Rockshoot. Whoa, whoa. Alright, let's try flying up there.
Very well. I'll stay here.
Up, 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 up. Oh god, we're not gonna make it. Ah! Oh shit. No, climb. Climb. Climb, fucker. No. That's it. It's like 55 gold and a heavy dagger. That's not worth 2 parrot scrolls. Not by a damn sight. If I was a voodoo wizard and could parrot at will, then, you know, sure. I love my game. 10 hours in Elix. Nice. Yeah, it's a great game. It's really, really good. Have you decided on a faction? Clerics, yes. Cleric Bros Unite. My favorite faction. Enjoy Black Hole. Black Hole is so busted. Hey Mono, how's it going, man? I'm in the middle of my third playthrough of Elix now. Well, there's 2 different endings
I'm going to crush a few
depending on your cold status, which is your emotional cold or whatever they call it. But I don't really have a problem with the ending. I mean, I guess a lot of the ending is just sequel bait. Like, it's all based around setting up Elix 2, but I didn't have a problem with the ending. It's fine. No. Huh. Interesting. 120 difficulty chest? Holy crap. SOF 2 is awesome. Do you mean Soldier Fortune 2? Yeah, we finished Wizardry 8 like weeks ago. Soldier Fortune 2 is cool. I like the first one more, but the sequel is still pretty fun. I like how ridiculous the first one is. It feels like a G.I. Joe storyline or something from like a Saturday morning cartoon. Really over the top and crazy. Myself.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Bloody shadow!
Bloody shadows. Yeah, that was Wizardry 8. That was several weeks ago. We've since played through Rune, Fallout, Risen 2, and now this. Since we played Wizardry 8. Hey, Doomsday. Oh, the Grimoire. We needed that. Good. Good. We were looking for that. It's still warm. It's not so bad right now because it's still early, but it'll get hotter as the day goes on. And for people who didn't see, there's a new animated emote We got a purple tentacle from Day of the Tentacle animated emote now. Yeah, that one. There you go. So all 5 of my animated emote slots are now used up. So if we come up with any better ideas, we're gonna have to replace something. Keep almost buying the Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds is not good, in my opinion, anyway. I thought that game was really, really boring. But your mileage may vary. Some people like that game quite a bit. It's not the worst game of all time, but I don't think it's worth dropping $60 on, that's for sure. So where this treasure is supposed to be? Oh, I'm just blind. Oh, we're talking about the Outer Worlds Doomsday. Obsidian's last game there. John's treasure. Golden bowl, a ruby, ornamental belt, +5 toughness. So it's like a collection item. This belt belonged to a tough guy. Okay. Boom. Did I get all the... I actually managed to find all the quartz here without even trying. Okay. Cool. Calidor. Alright, we don't have any pressing quests here, we're just exploring. Elf Protocol is a lot of fun. I like that game quite a bit. I'd love to see Obsidian revisit that concept. Even if it's not like a direct sequel, but just like make another spy RPG. Hello, Dr. Doom. Zero Die. Yeah, I'm not even a big puzzle game fan, and I really enjoyed those room games. The Room, and they're only like when they're not on sale, I think they're $5 each, or when they're on sale, they're like 50 cents or something. But yeah, the Room games are really cool. I like those quite a bit. $9 for all 4 games, yeah. There you go. Each one is probably like 3 hours, roughly, depending how jammed up you get on some of the puzzles. No, I don't have money to spend on video games, Mono. I haven't bought anything in quite a while. Definitely don't have enough to spend. I think it's $120 for the if you get all 6 Pixel remasters or more. It's over $100 Canadian. It's oh thanks. I've played Final Fantasy already. I don't need to drop that kind of money to play it again. Yeah, in Canada, we get absolutely butt-fucked by regional pricing. Like, a $60 game on Steam is $80 Canadian. Even though, like, $60 United States, if you convert it to Canadian, it's like 72 bucks or something. So they're just, like, stealing $8 from Canadians. It's a fucking joke. Regional pricing here is not cool. Hey, I'm bored. I liked it better when everything on Steam was just in US prices. And then the conversion was just done on my credit card. That was cool. And then they're like, oh, we're introducing regional pricing. Now everybody could fuck you in the ass. Enjoy. Thanks, Steam. Yeah, currency has value because people say it has value, but it's just paper. It's all theoretical. Sparkling earring. 5 muskets, 5 silver tongue. Whoa, whoa! That was not the staircase there. Whoops. Yeah, what's that? Okay, so we've explored all this stuff. I guess we can go talk to Eldrick, let him know we got the grimoire. Grimoire? Hands of the Dark Exemplar.
I found the grimoire.
Excellent. Show it to me.
Here.
Wonderful. Was it in the old castle ruins to the west?
Yeah, with a pretty bad-tempered Shadow Lord.
Yes, I knew he was hiding there. I'm glad that you were able to rescue this. What happened to the Shadow Lord?
The Shadow Lord in the west is no more.
Ah, that should lift the spirits a bit. Well done.
I've joined a faction.
And you chose? How shall I put this? Interesting. Who would have thought you'd follow the teachings of the mages?
What do we do now?
We can now discuss your spirit.
How will the grimoire help us?
There's an entry on a spirit ritual. It summons a spirit from the underworld and binds it to the body of a living dead.
The madman gave a zombie reason.
Strange. But that's what it says here.
The poor sod. Just imagine you wake up one morning and are stuck in your own rotting carcass. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
If the ritual worked before, it'll definitely work for you.
What if the other part of my mind comes back from the underworld? Oh, fuck. I think I've got to let the implications sink in first.
Good. We'll talk later. Take your time, lad.
Chapter 3, The Spirit Ritual.
A ritual. Yeah. That's probably my last hope. All right. Get on with it.
Wise decision, my boy. The ancient writings of Calador have not disappointed me yet.
What do we need for your ritual?
The grimoire mentions a powerful magic spell that can call your spirit
No, we
and
haven't met
bind
him yet.
into your body. Unfortunately, the spell itself isn't detailed in there, but it does say where we can find it. The entire ritual must take place in a location that is magically shielded from the outside world. We also need 3 sorcerers who are powerful enough to cast such a spell.
There's 3 factions. Wow. How lucky.
You are a powerful sorcerer.
Yes, I can help you with your ritual. However, my work here in Calador is not yet complete. The shadows still threaten us from the other side of the lava. We must attack and drive the evil from the island.
How are you going to cross the lava?
There is a teleporter on the other side, but it is inactive. I could build a bridge by setting up a magical web.
How would you do that?
If all teleporter platforms on this side of the lava were activated, I could combine their energy. That combined force could be used to catapult 1 or more people across the lava.
Have you ever done that before?
No, but it'll work. All the other teleporters need to be activated first before I try it. Everything else is just theory.
Before we do this, we gotta make sure we actually have some teleport stones, or we're gonna be stranded over there. At least 1. Oh, I got 4. Okay. We'll be fine.
I'll help you fight the shadows in the east.
You really want to attempt the big leap over the lava stream?
It looks like it.
Was I really that persuasive?
No, but I can't leave you on your own to deal with all this shit.
I appreciate it. You'll need a teleport stone to activate all the teleporters you can find in Calador. I have the teleport stone, but I need it for the teleporter in the east, behind the lava stream. I'll mark the teleporters and the possible sites of other stones for you on your map. There. Someone like you will have no trouble finding them.
Okay, I see a bunch of teleport stones. I don't see any teleporters. Did we miss that? But alright, let's go collect these teleport stones. We'll need them anyway. Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. So one of them was by the windmill. Whoops. Sorry there, Nicodem.
Thank you for settling.
Oh, here it is.
And what do you think you're up to?
Nothing. It's fine. Oh, they go right through you. Whoa, what? There's a heavy bag of gold on one of them, apparently. Nice, alright. Alright, we got one all the way down there. Yeah, how it was on there and not falling off, I don't know. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would kill me just because this dude gave us like a warning. He's like, watch out for that windmill, it's gonna chop you up. Or just like, what? So I thought maybe there would actually be a death there, but nope.
Hey, leave some for me.
What? Bones?
Run as fast as you can.
A real fight.
What do you... Oh. This fucking rat.
Yes, ah!
Silly rat. Oh yeah, I missed a teleport stone in this village. I thought it was pretty thorough robbing everything from here. Stuff up on the roof. Oh, we can do knife throwing with this guy.
Let's throw.
Great. Usually I only... But if you manage to beat me, let's go!
Haha.
Wow. A full score. Not bad. Crap!
Alright, he's missed 2 daggers completely. We should have this in the bag. Oh man. That was close.
Down.
I win.
Well thrown. Really. Here's the prize I promised. And don't forget to prepare the fish before you eat it. Otherwise you'll be sick.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the teleport stone's right here. Dun, dun. Okay. Next. Here.
Finally, I get to use my... Good. I'm going to make a hatchet of your skin!
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so the last one is over here by the town. Yes, nice hut with a beautiful view of a grave spider.
Finally, I get to use my weapon! Bloody spiders!
Oh. Oh, this was a teleporter that we missed. Alright.
All right.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go talk to Eldrick.
All the teleporters in Calidor have been activated.
All except one. And that's on the other side of the stream of lava. It will take much energy to teleport us across.
About... Cyril buried the dead in the north.
Good. I'm glad that at least he came back.
Fen could no longer save one of the farms.
These are hard times indeed, when defenseless farmers pay the price for our war.
Winter has overcome his cowardice. He's back to normal.
Very good. I thought we'd lost him.
About the spirit ritual. Do you know where to find the spell for the spirit ritual?
One of the Dark Warriors studied this magic. We might find the records in his dwelling.
All right. And where is that exactly?
He lived beyond the eastern side of the stream of lava. That's where you'll find the ruins.
I understand. The mages are powerful sorcerers.
That's true. But lately, they have been occupied with researching crystal magic. That has weakened them. I fear that only the most powerful will be strong enough to help us with the spirit ritual.
And who might that be?
Without a doubt, Zacharias is the most powerful mage. Ask him for help.
What about one of the native shamans?
That's a good idea. The voodoo priests are experts in the spirit world. The most powerful voodoo witch I know is Chani. She is the daughter of a chieftain of the natives. Go and find her. We need her powers.
You mentioned a place that was shielded by magic.
Yes, and that is indeed a problem. Legends exist of ancient beings who were able to create a sphere of magical tranquility. But that knowledge has now been lost. Even the oldest of the Dark Warriors of Calador know nothing of it.
Walk in the park for me.
If you say so.
So I'm supposed to find an ancient being?
Yes, and it must still be alive today in order to help us.
And it's supposed to be old?
Very old. Even older than the Titan Lords. It must have seen the rise and fall of the first civilizations in this world. It's old enough to have seen the very first days. Back when our world began.
All right, I get it.
Good.
Let's get started. We need to cross the stream of lava.
You're right. Before the shadows have the chance to cause even more harm. Follow me. Once we're there, I'll explain to you exactly how the process works.
Meanwhile,
It is time for me to return to the world and take my rightful place. You cannot save them.
hey Valandrel.
Come, I'm waiting.
This guy just randomly shows up from time to time. Still don't know who he is.
Will teleport us over there.
Begin.
Be good. That's an old DOS game I used to play the shit out of when I was a kid. I played so much Begin and EGA Track back in the day. Good times. You've never heard of Begin? It's like
Gather the warriors here.
a Star Trek fan game, basically.
It's time, my friends.
It's like a starship
Today
combat
we'll see
simulator.
what you're made of. Do you hear the call of the Dark Warrior? Or will you perish in the darkness? It won't be long before the enemy appears. Take your weapons and drive evil back into the holes where it came from.
Dun dun dun.
There's no end to me. Don't waste any time when dealing with these beasts.
And what then?
The spell for your spirit ritual is somewhere in the ruins south of here. You head south. We will prepare to go north. The entire region is crawling with minions and other creatures from the underworld. I believe their leader is up in the north, a particularly evil Shadow Lord. He planted the seeds of doubt among the people of Calador. We must destroy him before he causes yet more harm. Just tell me when you need us to join you in battle. We shall wait for you.
I'll have killed everybody before I ever need any help from you. It's 1920. Drowned his street sweeper. Nice. At least you don't have garbage trucks emptying dumpsters outside your window at 3 in the morning. That's something I get to deal with on a daily basis.
I hope I never see any of them again.
These beasts are a pest.
Yeah, it's great. And I live, like, I'm right in the center of downtown, so I'm surrounded by skyscrapers. So every time the garbage trucks come by and start emptying the dumpsters, like, the banging, like, echoes off all the buildings. It's so fucking loud. Just bang, 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 bang. It's like fucking 3 in the morning. It's like, ugh. I'm on the 4th floor of my building. It's a four-story building though, so I'm on the top floor. Patty's had extensive plastic surgery in this game. She's unrecognizable.
I can put up with quite a lot, but this heat is practically tearing my skin off my bones. Stupid giant creatures.
Yeah, this is Calador, the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter, I don't know. Ow, my ashes. Yeah, we're Patty's brother. There's no romance in this game. There's no romance in any Piranha Bytes game, and I'm very thankful for that.
Hey, leave that for me! That hurt. Finally, I get to use my weapon. Stupid giant creatures.
No, you definitely don't get together with Patty. She shuts you down so hard, it's quite hilarious. Your character suggests it, and she's like, I'm thankful, not desperate. It was so good. This game does lava really well.
Look out! Who is here? That hurt.
someone actually alive over here? You know, you're surrounded by fucking shadow demons, buddy.
This must be a dream. It can't be true. Have I misread the signs? The bird droppings on my clothes. What's happening? The gods must have sent you.
There are no gods.
The gods?
Gods were banished.
They haven't sent anyone in a long time.
But the roof of our hut creaked 3 times yesterday. That must mean something.
Yeah, you should fix the roof.
No. I'm sure you have come to liberate us from the shadows.
Have there been attacks by the shadows recently?
There was an onslaught of minions. Luckily, we were able to barricade ourselves in the hut. Owen didn't make it. That poor devil probably thought he could make a stand against them. Hopefully, I don't end up like him. I feel most sorry for Owen's father, old Graham.
You're very superstitious.
Superstitious? No, I'm just prepared. I always carry my lucky spoon with me. And as you can see, I'm still alive.
Lucky spoon? Are you serious?
Oh, you're just jealous. You're a made man with this spoon, let me tell you. I'll sell it to you for 50 gold if you like. I reckon you need it.
Right.
You'll regret it if you turn down the lucky spoon, believe me. So, what do you say?
All right then, hand it over.
It's yours.
And it better fucking work.
It will.
Like an actual lucky spoon? Of course not. It's just a regular fucking spoon. Wait, this dude has like a wife?
What?
Are you kidding
a
me?
survivor? Here? Impossible.
Am I interrupting?
No, forgive me, I was just surprised. Since the bridge above the lava stream vanished, I never thought I'd meet someone here. Tell me, are you hungry?
What do you have?
Here, take this and recover your strength. It's not much, but I share what I can.
Thank you.
You gotta eat, I always say. Although, I fear that we won't have any more to eat soon.
Running out of supplies?
We'll manage. But if those creatures attack us again, there's going to be nothing left. Not even Graham's son Owen was able to do anything about them.
Where are the creatures hiding?
At the old lighthouse to the south.
You're not interested in this spoon, by any chance?
That ugly thing? I'm sorry, but I'd be amazed if you find a single taker for that rubbish. A merchant might give you something for it, but they'd have to be blind.
Tell me more about Owen.
He risked his life protecting the farm. That pighead wouldn't listen to us. Takes after his father. Now old Graham visits his grave every day to mourn. But life goes on. Although I miss him terribly.
I'll take care of the shadows of the tower.
Please, be careful. You don't want to end up like Owen. Who knows what forces these beings are in league with. And stay on the path in the swamps. It's dangerous out there.
I'm looking for an ancient and very powerful spell.
There are many old scrolls in the ruin to the east. Perhaps you'll find what you're looking for there.
A stranger? Here?
Are you surprised?
I thought we'd been forgotten. To be honest, nobody cares about us turnip farmers. I don't blame them either.
Looks like you could use some help.
Ha! You're one of those guardians, aren't you? You've been pampered by the mages, haven't you? You can't be trusted. You've never dirtied your hands in your life. My son is dead. He could have used your help in the battle. But if you're really here to do something, talk to Becca. I want to grieve for my son alone.
What else is here besides your farm?
Only death and destruction. Take a look around. My barn has burnt down, and that swamp doesn't bode well. Even the ruins unnerve me these days. But I'm sure someone like you can find something useful there.
Anything else?
There's the beach south of here, of course, which, by the way, is entirely useless for farming turnips.
A person needs a purpose in life, even if it's just working the fields.
Well, obviously. Why didn't you flee?
It would be a dead loss. I can't just give up on the entire harvest. I don't care if the others leave. I'm staying. My turnips are the only thing I still care about since the shadows took my son. Now the last few turnips are rotting in the fields.
I'll get you turnips.
You do that? Thank you. Pull as many as you can from the fields.
What are you up to with that magic? That's better.
Yep, Gothic reference. Gotta pick up the turnips.
Finally, I get to use my... Bloody shadows.
Blackadder. Well, there's a turnip farm at the beginning of Gothic 2. It's like one of the first quests you get in that game is picking turnips.
I'm going to make a spin.
Risen 3 could have and should have used the same character from 1 and 2. I don't know why they changed it. It makes no sense.
Take a look at the warehouse. It's still standing. Sort of. I certainly would have done a better job of it.
Could be.
Finally, I get to use my weapon.
It's interesting. I never see anybody talk about it, but the Risen series, while they can't use the Gothic name, or they could now, but it does sort of take place in the Gothic universe. It is a sequel
I'm going to make
to the events of Gothic 3. They just can't use any of the names. But the backstory of Risen, like the thing that caused all the Titans to pop out and start attacking, is that the gods were banished by a mysterious and powerful wizard, aka Zardus, which is what happens at the end of Gothic 3, is that you banish the gods from the world, and then you leave. And then in Risen, the gods are banished by this mysterious wizard, and then the Titans arise, and that's That's what causes all this shit to go down, so it picks up where Gothic left off. Despite not actually technically being Gothic, so it's kind of an interesting thing. Ow. From what I've been told, I've never played through Forsaken Gods, but the main character from Gothic comes back from the mysterious lands that he traveled to at the end of Gothic 3 and becomes the king of the world and becomes like a maniacal despot or something. Becomes like a tyrant. I don't know. I haven't played it, so I'm just going by what someone was telling me in chat. Gothic 3 is a fucking atrocious game. It's terrible.
Let's go slit a few throats. Yeah. That was fast. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin. That was fast.
I played Arcania. I never played the expansion for Arcania, though. But I did finish the base game. It doesn't really tie into the Gothic storyline at all, from what I remember. Diego shows up. That's about it.
Let me at him. Ah. Oh. Good.
Don't play either. Realms of Arcania is also bad. In fact, I'd rather play Arcania than Realms of Arcania. Hey, Vic.
Come, shadows.
How the hell is this guy going?
That beast is never going to get up again.
Yeah, the the remake of Realms of Arcania is hilarious. How bad it is.
When will your strange lucky spoon start working?
Have patience. It's brought me luck anyway. Now I'm richer by 50 gold.
Indeed.
Sell it to someone else if you don't like it.
Give me back my gold.
Hey, I thought you were a man of honor.
This man of honor is gonna punch you in the face.
All right, all right. Here are your 50 gold.
Here. You can have your spoon back.
No, I don't want it anymore. It only brings bad luck.
Here are your turnips.
What? You've got them already? I'd still be waiting for them tomorrow if I'd sent someone else. Take this gold as a reward. Actually, I wanted to give it to my son, but...
I understand. Thank you.
Remember the early 2010s when every video game had to include detective vision? Are they still doing that? I'm kind of out of touch with newer games. That's such a dumb trend. I'm gonna highlight everything for you. How many forks and spoons do I have? Probably a lot. I sold a ton of them last time. I was at a merchant though, so... Let's go down to the beach first.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
Ow. Yes, shoot that way. Ow. Ow.
Finally, I get to use my weapon!
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Bloody spiders! I'm going to crush a few skulls now!
Rebound off his back or something? How did I go right through him? That was weird.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
Stupid giant creatures.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
Yes, the painted ledges. That's in all kinds of video games now. Someone's ran across all the world environments with a can of white paint. Painted all the climb level ledges in all these video games. It's ridiculous.
to crush a few skulls!
That Shadow of the Tomb Raider game was pretty bad. It was like they took the complaints about there being too much combat in the previous two, but they didn't replace the combat with anything, so you just kind of walk around and do nothing. It's a pretty boring game.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That means it's never going to get up
No,
again.
no, 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 no! No! Fuck's sakes! Stop plummeting into the ocean, corpses!
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
Hey, Trippy.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
I don't really remember much about Shadow of the Tomb Raider story. I think you, like, start the game by destroying an entire city, though, don't you? Don't you, like, murder thousands and thousands of innocent people? And she never, like, takes responsibility for it. I seem to remember that being how that game starts. Still need to clear these things out. I already streamed the Sacred Underworld. I don't have any, like, burning desire to do Sacred 2, though. Hey, Mr. Incognito. How you doing?
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Bloody shadows! I'm going to make a hatter of you! That was fast. I'm going to crush a few skulls now! Damn shadows! Bloody shadows!
Yeah, I didn't like any of the new Tomb Raiders. I got them all through Humble Bundle, and it was just like, bleh. They're not very good. Blood Liquor, Death Liquor, Fighter Liquor, Shadow Liquor. Who wants to get drunk? Well-oiled crankshaft. Is that a collection item? Plus 10 crossbow skill.
Wonder how much of a person remains recognizable if they jump off the tower.
With what?
I guess there's gonna be new Humble Choice games that's coming out in the next day or two, yeah. I still have to play through Yakuza 3 from last month. Bloodstained, I already have Bloodstained. It's a great game though. Bloodstained's awesome. Last Oasis I've never even heard of. Sounds like I'll be pausing this month. Big pause. A survival PvP game, yeah, definitely. Definitely sounds like a pause for me. Okay, next. Do I record off Twitch playthroughs on YouTube? No.
You here?
There he is.
Not bad. I really thought the shadows would make short work of you. But you seem to have everything under control.
So, the Titans haven't managed to break you yet?
Hey, Bones. Are you following the little piggy?
Yes, and he's not making.
It's a different
such
voice
bad
actor from
start.
Risen 2.
What's going on? Do you know me?
No, might be a slight exaggeration. But I know what you're doing. I've already saved the world twice. Now it's your turn.
You did what?
Never mind. I've been watching you for some time now. You get around quite a bit, don't you?
Who the hell are you?
Let's just say I'm a friend. Just tell me one thing. How do you know Patty?
She's my sister.
Ah, of course. It all makes sense. Huh. I always thought old Steelbeard only had a daughter.
Why are you so interested?
When you're on your travels picking quarrels with the Titans, there are certain little details you tend to overlook.
Have you fought against the Titans?
Yes, and they don't exactly make the job easy, particularly when you want to destroy them.
That would take some balls.
Yes. You certainly have the right attitude. You must be dying to ask me some questions. I'm in a bit of a hurry, but fire away.
How do you know my father, Captain Steelbeard?
That's a long story. Apart from the fact he was always guzzling my rum supplies, he helped me defeat the Titan Lady Mara.
He helped you? I always thought my father died in the attempt.
Well, you know what it's like with you Steelbeards. People don't get rid of you that easily.
Do you know Patty?
Your sister and I have gone through a great deal together. Let's just say that she and I share the same interests.
Such as?
Adventure, beating people up, and gallons of rum.
Right. Why don't we work together?
Aren't we doing that already? Each in their own way. I can't come with you, but believe me, we're fighting on the same side. And if you continue like before, you certainly won't be needing my help. You finish your job with the Shadows. Then maybe we'll embark on a joint venture.
Are you frightened of the Shadows?
Not frightened, no, but I have great respect for them. They're as mean as hell and can cause trouble. But you know what to do when someone causes trouble, don't you?
I have no more questions.
Well, I suggest we have a little booze and then I'll be on my way.
Sounds good.
Excellent. So, show me what you've got. Let's raise our glasses. We're not as young as we once were, my friend.
You can certainly drink.
There we go. That's it. That's all you get of the Risen 2 guy. Risen 1 to 2 guy. He's just randomly sitting by this campfire for no discernible reason. Bones, you're standing on my loot, buddy. Would you move? Looks like he managed to lose all of his equipment again.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That was fast.
Yeah, Bones had one line of dialogue.
Your size is also your weakness, you monster! Stupid giant creatures.
Yes, he sold all his equipment from Risen 2 to pay for Patty's plastic surgery.
That hurt. That hurt. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
nothing much of interest down here. I wonder how many clams. I have 30 clams.
All right. Right then. Done. All right. That's lucky. That's lucky.
Let's go slit a few throats! Let's go slit a few throats! I'm going to make a hat of your skin! Yes, let's go slit a few throats! That hurt. Hey, leave some for me!
What is Bones fighting? What the hell are you doing up here? Conveniently placed parrot flight with a little ledge we can fly to over there. Sturdy leather trousers. We get 3 resist magic out of it. Indestructible trousers. Oh my. Ring of the League Master. 15 swords, 5 crossbow.
Very well. I'll stay here.
Bolt Calidor's coronation sword. Alright.
of the remains of an ancient scroll. Well, if this isn't the spell for the spirit ritual.
There we go. Alright, we got that. Good, good, good.
Damn shadows!
Where's Bones? Bones. Where the hell did he go? It's just up and vanished on us now. Hey, Sungomi. Glad you joined them. Alright, Bones is just fucking up and left. Guess we'll find him next time we fast travel. Fast travel is right over there. Whoop. There we go. You think Elix is so bad compared to Risen 1 through 3? I think you're a crazy person. Elix is a fantastic game. Risen 1 I would say is a little bit better than Elix, but it's the best thing they've made in a long, long time.
I can feel the cowardice melting away.
About this... I think I found the spell for the spirit ritual.
Really? Where did you find it?
In the ruins to the east, among the records of a dark warrior.
Ah, yes, that's the one. Good work, my boy.
Where can I find such an ancient being?
Head to the islands in the southern seas.
Can't you be a bit more precise?
Maybe search the old temples built by the natives. They're the oldest buildings in the region. If such a creature truly does still exist, you should be able to find a trace even now.
Yeah, I played a little bit of that Nerim, the Skyrim one too, but I didn't particularly enjoy either of them. Not enough to stick with them anyway.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
Ow!
Only good beast to dead beast.
Hit me, you punk.
Back to your dimension, demon! I'm going to make a hat out of you!
Supposed to be bringing our little army along with us for this, but we're so overpowered we don't need them. Just do this on our own. think a lot of people have trouble with the difficulty of Elix. It's a lot harder than Resident 2 and 3. If you got like newer Piranha fans who didn't come up playing the Gothic games, Elix might be like a little like, whoa, what? Yeah, it's great. It feels like a return to form. Back to the good old days of Piranha Bytes. I hope Elix 2 is good. I hope. I'm hoping they don't botch it.
Damn shadows! Damn shadows!
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not much of a graphics whore, so I don't really care. I think he looks great, honestly. The character models are not all that impressive, but the environments look fantastic in that game.
I'm going to crush a few skulls now! That was fast.
Outward, I can't stand that fucking game. Every time somebody compares Outward to Gothic, a kitten dies. The game doesn't play like Gothic in the fucking slightest. Unless your only point of comparison is that they're both third-person games. Like, that's the only thing they have in common. Outward isn't even an RPG. You can't even level up in Outward. There's no experience points, there's nothing. You just craft gear. It's a survival game. It's like 7 Days to Die and Rust and all that shit. Survival game with a fantasy skin on it. If you're into survival games, maybe you'll enjoy it, but you can't fucking stand survival games. No. But stop comparing Outward to fucking Gothic. Just stop. I had people for like 2 years telling me that game was like Gothic, and then I got it in Humble Bundle and I was all excited. I'm like, ooh, a Gothic clone, this will be cool. And it's just like, oh, no. Fucking no. Like, you know how every Piranha Bytes game, you have unlimited inventory space? In that game, you have individual inventories for your pockets, bags, and then you have, like, a backpack. And, like, anytime you fight, you have to take your backpack off and throw it on the ground because it, like, interferes with your ability to move. It's, like, the most, like, fiddly inventory management game I've ever seen in my life. How could you compare that to a Piranha Bytes game? It's the polar opposite. It's, I wish it played like Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls. Comparing Outward to Dark Souls is as dumb as comparing it to Gothic. There's nothing to do with either of those games.
I get to use my weapon.
Oh god.
Why do people smash rocks when heads are much softer?
Because there's no gold in a head.
Oh, yes, of course. Pity.
Okay. Vampiri, I never played that one. Get that trap out of the way so I don't stumble into it in the middle of combat. Schematic for diamond earring. Is there a magic crystal back there? Hey. Whoa. Is there even anything up there? Probably not. No, it doesn't look like it. Bar Risen, nice. Risen is a fantastic game.
Better squished.
Better squished. All 3 is very bad. In all ways.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That was fast.
Yeah, it sounds like it's still just 3 normal factions though, and then like 2 sub-factions, kind of like the pirates in Risen 2, you know? But I think it's still just the three character classes. Hopefully there's somebody more interesting than the Outlaws. The Outlaws are pretty boring.
Damn shadows! Bloody shadows!
Bloody shadows!
I'm going to make it! Bloody shadows! Damn shadows! Bloody shadows!
Yeah, there's magic in Helix. Two of the 3 factions have magic, the Berserkers and the Clerics. The Outlaws use drugs to give themselves temporary buffs instead of magic. And the drugs are pretty boring. There's a drug that gives you attack speed, one that gives you damage, and like a really good healing potion, and those are the only ones you're ever going to use. The rest of them are just like extra fire resistance. Like, oh, good. The grinder. Was that a pistol? 4-45 pistol. Deadly at point blank range, very popular with inexperienced marksmen. Okay then. Yeah, the flamethrowers in Helix are ridiculous. Double crossbow. Yeah, the cheese strat in Helix is either get yourself a flamethrower or join the clerics and use black hole. Those are the 2 ultimate cheese strats in that game. Yeah, I've been using bows with my current playthrough, the Berserker playthrough. Bows are really good. But not like broken good, they're just solid. They do ridiculous damage. I got a Warbow 3 and it's like 120 damage or something on it. It's like, holy fuck.
I'm going to crush a few skulls now! Yeah.
Yeah, enemies do a lot of damage in melee and they're very aggressive. Part 2. Speaking of aggressive melee enemies. Like that. They just get your face and beat the fuck out of you.
I'm going to make a hat out of you!
Ow! Ow! Yes. Yes, the companions are very helpful. It's kind of weird that the companions have like semi-randomized weapons that they'll use.
I'm going to crush a
when you first encounter them, they'll be equipped with a random weapon, and that'll be what they use for the rest of the game. And you can get, I think, Ray and Arcs. Both of them have a small chance of starting with a flamethrower. And if you get one of them with a flamethrower, then they just can tank the whole game for you. You just sit back and let them win the game. Yeah, the first 2 times I played through Elix, I managed to miss Arcs. I never knew he even existed as a companion until this 3rd playthrough. I found him, I was just like, oh, who's this guy? And then he joined me, and I was like, what the how did I fucking miss this guy twice? What?
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
And he has like the best companion quest too. It's pretty funny.
Come, shadows! Let's go split a few throats! Shadows! That hurt.
Time to close our first crystal portal. Can I go into it? Well, at least it's not like fucking Oblivion when you gotta do like 700 Oblivion gates. Ugh. Hey, Mystery Immortal. Yeah, the second one's definitely the worst of the 3, but it's playable. It's alright. I had fun with it. Doesn't it just keep generating new gates? I thought they were like infinite. until you finish the game. It would just like pop them up. But I have played Oblivion since it came out, so I could be wrong. They are infinite. Well, there you go. That would explain why you were never able to close them. I wonder if there's any unique dialogue for soloing all this, because we were supposed to come in here with like this like brigade of demon hunters, but we just fucking soloed it, so we'll see if he has a unique dialogue. Like, yeah, I already killed them all. Risen 2 had a game of the year. Like, it certainly didn't win any Game of the Year awards that I know of, no. If you're talking about, like, a release, there was the Risen 2 Gold that just packaged in the DLC packs. Chronobytes has nothing to do with the remake. That's, it's being made by a new studio from Spain. We've never made a game before. Which was incredibly obvious from playing the remake demo. They had somebody explain to them what Gothic was and then wrote it down on a bar napkin and then used that as the basis for the Gothic remake. Good God. What an absolute shit show that game is gonna be.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That was fast.
Ooh, torches. We haven't actually had to use a light source at any point in this game so far. I'd rather they just do a remaster of Gothic 1, because that game is actually fairly tricky to get running properly in Windows 10. Let's just remaster Gothic 1, make it easier to run, clean up the graphics a bit. I think that would be a far better option than what they're doing. Yeah, the best part of the demo is that the way they solicited feedback was from the survey, but the only way to actually get into the survey was to finish the demo. So people who fucking quit the demo because it was so shitty never got to the survey to give them feedback that, like, this game sucks. So they're like, oh, we got the feedback from the surveys and like 80% of people liked it. And yeah, like, it's only people who liked the demo enough to stick with it to the end gave you any feedback. What a stupid fucking shitty way to do it.
The Shadow Lord of Doubt is dead.
Excellent. The people of Calador have long yearned for that news. They will remember him for many years to come. We must destroy the crystal portal from which he emerged.
Did that
We
already?
will secure the area at the entrance to the Skull Cave and wait for you there.
I already
Come and
did
see
it.
me when the portal has been destroyed.
The last crystal portal on Calador has been closed.
The people will have peace at last. Our task has been accomplished. We now have a chance of winning the war. Well done, my lad. We can now devote ourselves to your spirit ritual. Make your preparations. I'll wait for you in the Citadel.
Ta-da! There we go. Alright. Hey, Menthar. How's it going? So I think we're basically done on Calidor. The only quests we have require us to go to other islands, so. Who is Harry? The pirate Harry. Is he on Antigua? He's on Kila. Okay. Let's go sailing. Probably get attacked in another awesome ship battle here.
Pisshead! Dumbo! Rock!
Don't get cheeky now, or you'll end up in a soup.
Squaw! Soup! Squaw!
And now I'm trying to teach a parrot some manners.
Polly roll the bird! Squaw!
Yeah, much better.
Better! Squaw!
I'm starting to lose it.
Go shave! Fuck! Walk!
What happens if the mages need our help?
They'll let us know.
But if we're out at sea, how are they supposed to reach us?
They'll find a way.
Whatever you say.
We got another sea panel. This is Captain Morgan. Oh, is this going to be like a boarding fight? That's better than e-battles. You think you'd stop shooting the cannons when you start boarding the other ship? So you don't blow up your own people? Oh fuck. Yeah, my crew is pretty useless. Ow.
So now it's you or me, and I say this.
Two hits. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. You're a real badass, our Captain Morgan. Can we steal his ship? His ship looks cooler than mine. I didn't even get a chance to, like, loot his corpse or anything. Lame.
Idiots! What were they thinking? I'd like to know how much
Oh,
Captain
there we go.
Morgan paid those turncoat pirates for their dubious loyalty.
Not enough. Now they will sail under our flag or die.
Good. We can use their strength.
Alliance with the renegade pirates, so I guess we recruited them into our armada. Okay. Morgan's hat. That hat sucks. Also, it looks like the stupid adventurer's hat. Why did they think this was a good design for a hat? That they felt the need to use it multiple times? What's wrong with you? It's a pretty good coat. It's not as good as what we have, but still, it's not that bad. Morgan's trousers. Most boots are better. I don't know. We got something out of it. This is Captain Slane. Yeah.
Well, look who we have here. Who's this? Are you lost?
Are you talking to me?
Ah, I see. Another lost soul on the road to insanity.
And you're up with everything that goes on here, are you?
Well, at least I've been here a while. But you look like you've just arrived. What did you do to end up haunting this place?
A Shadow Lord banished me here.
I see. Just like that?
Well, I was fucking with his crystal portal.
I guess you were just unlucky.
Who knows?
I'll be off then.
Wait, I've still got...
Sleep sequences are so pointless.
Come on.
Of course.
We need more party members. We still only have Jafar and him. Jafar's too annoying. I don't think Mendoza will come with us.
Let me go, you bastard.
No. Why don't you tell me a little more about the underworld?
Soon enough, you will learn about that yourself. Then I will tower over your remains and laugh at them.
Fine. Just do me a favor and wait until the time has come.
Oh, with the greatest of pleasure. And I hope a painful death awaits you.
Oh, lovely ship. Yip, yip. Jafar off on long journey. Thank you for bringing Jafar, Captain.
I hope I don't live to regret it.
No regret. Jafar will be big fucking help.
Yeah,
You see.
I doubt that.
And you see soon.
So I don't think we ever actually explored up here. So let's go do that and deliver the engagement ring here.
About Wilson. Wilson got your letter.
At least you men are good for something.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Now, hand over your gold.
Well, you don't beat about the bush.
Wilson asked me to give you this.
Are you serious? I would never have expected that of him. Oh, he's such a charmer. I never thought Wilson would...
Okay. We're rolling back and forth here. Odd.
Hey, that patch of land is mine, so don't think I'm giving it up. You can tell that to your friends in the town.
I'm not here to kick you out.
No? Then why are you here?
I'm just passing through.
So, just like me, only nobody wants me here. There's just no future here for guys like me.
Why aren't you in the harbour town?
I've been there already. I even gave my last gold to that old fat git Spencer. But you know, all I wanted was to put a few bottles of rum on a slate, and he throws me out. A shitty life, I tell you.
Do you always fucking whinge this much?
I have every reason to. While I'm here fearing for my life, everyone else has got a roof over their heads. At least if I had my old gear, I could make a fresh start.
So what about your gear?
I pawned some of it. What else can you do when you need gold? That cutthroat has got the rest of it. I've got to get it back somehow.
Who's got your gear?
I can't remember exactly. Wait a minute. I pawned my decent clothes to Flynn, the storehouse master, for a few gold. He's probably bundled it up and left it lying around in the warehouse. And Spencer, the landlord, has tied my money bag to his belt. But I'll be damned if he's going to keep it. The bag was a present from my mother, and one of his thugs took away my sword. My fine weapon is bound to be rusting away in some dusty corner.
I'll look for your gear.
What, really? Why would you do that?
I didn't say I'd do it for free.
Get me my stuff and I'll see what I can give you. Agreed?
Agreed.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Bloody shadows!
Mainly for the XP. we need tons of XP. Speaking of which, I don't know, for two magic level ups. It's good. Ah yes, this is the new emote I added today. Trying to find animated emotes that look good when they're tiny is hard. Trying to find something that would be good.
Damn shadows! That was fast.
Wonder who gives that quest. Thought it was good, but you complete quests before you've been giving them, and you're like, Who gives this quest? Who do I turn this into? I didn't remove any. I had 4 animated emotes and we had 5 slots, so I've been trying to think of something to put in the 5th slot for a while.
I'm going to make a havoc of your skin. Yeah. Ugly thing. Better squished. I'm going to crush a few skulls now! That hurt.
Match Crystal Vein.
Damn shadows! That hurt. I'm going to make a hat!
All right.
Yes, we are the Hadouken Master.
I'm going to make a... Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
Bloody shadows.
The oldest circle of cultists used the same ritual knife throughout the centuries, until it became old and dull. Since then, the Druids have kept it as a relic as part of their legacy. I should have a closer look at that.
408 freaking provisions. I haven't had to use a provision since we got our healing spell. Healing spell is super useful. Alright, let's back down where we were. Recipe for a defense potion.
Shadows!
Chronobites always breaks that rule. They're real bad at the waterfall sequence. Bloody shadows, bloody shadows, bloody shadows, bloody shadows, bloody shadows.
This cave is new. I don't remember it. Seeing something like this makes me wish I were fighting for the other side. I'm going to make a hat out of your head.
How many times have I accidentally talked to him while trying to pick up items? It's gotta be like over 100 at this point. Can we get you off the bridge so you don't drop your loot down there? Ow, ow. Oh, you hit hard. Did it. Kima. Apparently we found his sword already. That's good.
The back country's infested with them.
More hellhounds?
Not just them. Demonic warriors were there as well, until recently.
Where the hell is this spawn coming from?
Where do you think? Perhaps one of those crystal portals in the hills?
You've got to find what's behind this and eliminate it.
Don't worry. The crystal portal on Antigua is closed.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. There's nothing more to fear from the north.
That's a weight off my mind, my boy.
That must be worth a few gold to you, right?
Of course. Here's your share of the town's glory. If things continue like
This
this,
is
we will
gold? Holy
experience a
shit.
glorious new age.
Wow, someone actually gave us a decent amount of money as a reward.
A word about the Pirate Alliance.
Go ahead.
Captain Morgan's ship is anchored in the harbor.
And the crew?
The crew is fighting with us now.
Splendid. You've done well.
But now we have to feed more hungry mouths.
Here, take this gold. Hopefully this will help you do just that.
Thanks. That'll do for now. The mages will help us.
Oh, well, this is indeed a great boost and honor for me.
Well, fuck me. I always thought you didn't believe in their hocus pocus.
I didn't put it quite like that, but it's an entirely different matter when they're fighting on our side. I've been on the receiving end of a few of their fireballs. And when it singes your hide, you stop asking questions. Good work. Keep it up. Take this gold. This should help you supply the crew of the Mage Galleon.
Thanks.
How much money do we have? 12,000 gold. Good. What? There's... I'm confused. Why would I talk to him all the way over there? He's supposed to be on Antigua. I guess he left?
I'm looking for a prism.
Are you talking about the prism that was stolen from Erasmus? By the pirates?
Yeah. How did you know?
You're here on Antigua, and you're looking for a prism. Bit of a giveaway, don't you think? Sadly, I don't know where it is either. But maybe you should ask around in the tavern. You might get lucky.
Can you...
What would you like?
Sure.
$800 for the double crossbow. Wow. Bronze gun. I had to find an earring with crystal magic on it. Excuse me. I have 87 shadow weapons. I've killed just a few of these guys. Hold on to some of this stuff for possible crafting.
Do you know a pirate called Griffith?
Yes. He was here not long ago. He exchanged his clothes for some gold. But I tell you, they smell so bad it's just attracting the rats. So do me a favor and get the stuff out of here. Look in the first floor of the warehouse, and you'll find a package.
That was easy. Didn't even have to buy them all.
This sounds interesting. The alchemist placed his antique pestle in the waves of the sea every evening to preserve its perfect shape. But one morning, it had disappeared. Rumor has it that the pestle recently washed up on the eastern beach of Keeler. That's good to know.
Alright. Last thing to get is this gold pouch.
Hey, you old swashbuckler.
Wow, fancy seeing you again. The place is going to rat shit and you're still gallivanting around. By the way, Alvarez wants to talk to you.
Yeah, I already spoke to him. Why don't you tell me what's been going on in the tavern instead?
You know, a few loitering louts here, a few drunken pigs there. Same old, same old.
Oh yeah?
Of course it fucking isn't. Take a look outside, you dimwit.
That almost sounds comforting. Did you throw a pirate out recently?
Are you talking about that bastard Griffith? That dog wanted to get drunk at my expense. He weighed down his purse with stones and thought I wouldn't notice. But tell me, boy, why do you care?
I'm supposed to bring him his purse.
If that arse thinks he's gonna get his purse back, he's got another thing coming. There was nothing of value in it for a start.
Well, then give it to me.
No, you'll have to pay for it. But it won't be cheap. I'm not doing that bastard any favors.
About Griffith's purse.
Oh, you could steal it or convince him to give it to you, but we don't have either of those. So.
I'll buy it from you.
You'll be the only one to fork out a heap of gold for a worthless pouch. So, okay, here it is.
What's new?
Hey, this is Antigua. There's always something new. What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
And how's it going with the Guardians?
They're a funny lot. They don't even know how to drink properly. No idea why you dragged them in.
They're good fighters. I'm one of them now.
Fine by me, but nobody's spitting into glasses while I'm around. Is that clear?
How are Morgan's men doing?
They're a tough lot. But to me, they're still Slane's men. I never thought much of that drunk Morgan. I'm glad he's gone. Just between you and me, he once paid a debt he owed me with a treasure map. If you want, I'll sell it to you. I'm never going to have time to look for his booty, if it exists.
Give me Morgan's treasure map.
I'm glad to be rid of it, so good luck with a treasure hunt.
What's the situation here?
Something happened in the backcountry. You could hear it from here. Was that you?
I don't know what you're talking about, but we did close a portal.
Well, things are quieter here.
Tell me more about Morgan's treasure.
Every time he had a skinful, he starts spouting about his treasure. I never believed a word he said. But then again, why should he lie when he's pissed? When he wanted to put something on his tab, I took his map as security. He said his treasure was buried on an island full of natives, in a place where nobody would ever find it. Yeah, that's the long and short of it.
The heart of Antigua.
Do you mean the island or the town?
Well, bad times, aren't they?
No more than usual. I'm slowly getting used to it.
You sound grim. Sounds like something is weighing on your mind.
I'm not well at the moment.
No hard feelings. That's true for many of us. You look like you've been around, seen the world.
Yeah, that's true.
You wouldn't happen to know a guardian, would you?
It just so happens that there's one standing right in front of you.
Well, that certainly is convenient, lad. I've got a proposition for you.
Tell me about your offer.
Listen, I've got this thing.
I don't know if I want to hear that.
What? Thing is, I don't know what it is. You'd best look at it yourself.
It's a prism. You use it to look into the astral plane.
Ah, indeed. Of course you do. If you look through this prism, some things get a funny glow. I found a few glowing objects. I call them glowjects. They feel warm to the touch, but my eyesight's not what it used to be. So I wanted to ask someone to look for these glowjects for me. Would you please give it back now?
Can I have the prism somehow?
No, the prism was taken from the mages. I'll keep it.
What? I didn't take anything from anyone. I wanted their cards. I should have known I wouldn't see it again if I showed it to a mage. If you're not going to give it back, the least you can do is get me some glowjects.
I'll help you find your glowing objects.
You already have the prism. Search the huts here at the docks for them. If you find 4 more glowing objects, that'll be enough for me. Then you can keep that bloody prism.
What's the situation on the west coast of Antigua?
It's overrun by the shadows. I'm glad I was in town when it all kicked off. The earth shook, and there were deafening sounds. It was fucking terrible.
All the liquor is glowing.
What was Morgan thinking?
Okay, let's go give this guy his stuff back. Wish this game was more consistent about ledge grabs. So many ledges where you're like, you should be grabbing this. He doesn't grab it. He's like, what the fuck, man?
Here's your gear.
Wow, you actually found it all. Let me think about what I could give you as a reward. There were a pair of old socks in the bundle of clothes. You can have them if you like. Otherwise, I can only offer a bottle of cheap liquor and some gold.
Take the socks?
Give me the socks.
Done. Use them to wipe my...
Wait, I've changed my mind. Give me the liquor and the gold.
All right. Now I can start my new life at the tavern.
Wow. That's on Kilo. What about this Glowjacks thing? It's about the same. I enjoyed this game a lot the first time. I'm enjoying it a lot now. Didn't I do this already? I guess I didn't turn in the quest after I finished it. Hey, Jibini. The Demon Hunter is on a completely different island. He's long gone. The Tankard of Eternal Life.
If your finger isn't long enough, use a small, fine pair of tongs. It will let you reach the object of your desire more easily. Only skilled blacksmiths can make them. I knew one on Tyrannus. Gordon, he was called. I'll remember that.
guess that blue thing over there is what we need. Except it's supposed to be this way. Oh, I don't know why I use the bed. Alright. Time for another pointless dream sequence.
Footsteps.
And then we slept until evening. I guess this will make it easier to steal the things we need here. Do you ever stop sweeping?
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
Make sure you leave my things alone.
Hey, Wolfman.
Thieving bastard!
Damn it. It's much better in Risen 2.
You lost?
Someone there. Thieving bastard! Cut your hands off!
Now, so what's the glow check? Does it in the chest?
Come on then. Good fight.
Be on the roof, I suppose.
Can I help you?
It should show up though. Definitely nothing on the roof, so I don't know what the fuck this thing's pointing at. Makes no sense to me. Could be something I already picked up. Quest marker isn't going. Room of destruction.
You're not thinking of stealing anything here, are you? Get lost! Get out of my sight!
8 hours in the game? I mean, I never remember anything. As soon as I'm done playing a video game, it's just gone from my head.
Get out of my sight! Get lost! Go on, scram!
Dragon's Dogma, big yay. That game is fantastic.
Not now.
Under attack by who? What?
Go on, scram! Get out of my sight!
Wave Crest, 50 to 80 damage sword. Whoa.
Steal from me, would you?
Apparently that upset somebody on the floor below us.
Teach that bastard a lesson. He isn't making a run for it.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma is top tier action RPG for me.
Do that again.
One of the best.
Not now.
Go on, scram!
Okay, I can't.
Don't even try to steal something.
I can't leave because you're jamming up the stairs. Stop it. If you're expecting a good story out of any video game,
I saw another dark
you're gonna
shadow
be
just off the coast.
disappointed. Video game
Another
stories
sea
are shit.
monster.
It looked bigger than the last one. So prepare yourself for another sea battle if you set sail.
Great. Apparently some renegade pirate got mad at us. That's okay. We'll say this for Dragon's Dogma's story is that game ends on a very strange way. Definitely not the kind of ending I was expecting. It's pretty wild. I have no idea where these objects are. Resident Evil story is good. I guess if your standards are like as low as humanly possible, then sure.
I've been stuck in Spencer's den for 16 days, looking for the guy who stole my glass eye. Just last night he was watching me carefully, telling tales of a cave full of spiders on Keeler. Crap. I can't aim properly without my eye. A cave full of spiders.
I've played through Dragon's Dogma 3 times, I think. Once as a Mystic Knight, once as a Magic Archer, and once as just a straight two-hand warrior. And I'll probably play through it again. Some point in time. Okay, I think we're done here. I don't know how to find these glowing items he wants. Whatever. I'll just leave. So we could go back to the Crab Coast. Close that portal there. Let's do that. These fucking ship battles are terrible. At least we know how to use broadsides now. That should help speed it up a bit. So this one can shoot at us. That's great. Are you supposed to be able to dodge these? Like, this boat isn't very nimble. Oh, that did a lot of damage to him. Get fucked. Why would it spawn all the way over there? Too far away to attack me. By the time I get over there, it's gonna sink again. Yeah, I dodged one. Oh. There we go. I gave the same amount of experience as the last one we killed. Despite being way harder. That's dumb.
Just like I said, it was another sea monster!
And a nasty one at that.
I'll continue to keep an eye out, and I'll inform you if I see anything.
I don't know, Rhea. We've killed 2 of them so far.
Well, hello there, you noisy fucker. And how was your day?
Holidays!
Right.
Polly's daddy in cave!
Polly's daddy? Who could that be?
Pisshead!
If you say so.
Bonehead!
Hey.
Go save! Fuck! Fuck!
No, I don't want to take Jafar because he loots corpses. Fuck Jafar.
Come on.
Sure.
Do we have any Crab Coast quests? Possibly find Patty. No. No idea where Patty is. Okay, so we need to go back to the crystal portal, which was through the temple, right? Should have went to the south beach, I guess. Yeah, we have a telekinesis spell. All 3 classes get that one, though. First time I played this, I was a demon hunter. Just kind of like the melee focus class. Dash around. Yeah, you were the demon hunter then. Demon hunters get the teleport ability. Places their dodge roll. One class to play. Very good. This time we are a crystal mage, which is also absurdly powerful. What the hell was that? Are you Polly's dad? Oh. Yeah, all the classes are very good. Yes, yeah. Just teleport. The funny thing is they added ladder climbing animations to Elix. Even though you have a fucking jetpack and have no reason to actually climb ladders in that game. But they have a ladder climb animation. Well, I don't have a problem with it. Anything to speed things up. I don't need to watch my guy climb up and down a ladder.
Damn shadows!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. It's Snake Eater ladder, yes. And yeah, it's Robotics. I don't know. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
I'm going to make a hat out of your socket.
There we go. Ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, this is where we got our soul removed from our body, so...
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
And a martial arts place to be a trainer. Nice. What martial art? Kung Fu. It is Kung Fu? Oh man. You learned some Snake Fist. Sorry, I just watched Snake Under an Eagle's Shadow the other night, so. Tiger Crane. Oh, okay. Should ask them if they do Snake Under the Eagle's Shadow. Snake Fist combined with Cat's Claw. Tell them you want to be like Jackie Chan. It's an entertaining movie, if you've never seen it. It's one of Jackie Chan's earlier films. But it's quite entertaining. Well, this person over here. Right. It's drunken boxing. That whole Golden Harvest era from like the late 70s through like 95. And Golden Harvest was producing all of Jackie Chan's, Sammo Hung, Yuen Biao, like Cynthia Rothrock, Jet Li, Donnie Yen. Like, that was such a golden time for Kung Fu movies. I miss it so much. That Golden Harvest logo still gets me hyped every time I see it. Boom, 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 boom. Cynthia Rothrock is fucking amazing. She's so good. It's crazy that she never became like a big star in the West. All of her American movies are so fucking bad. But you go watch like Yes Madam or Righting Wrongs or Magic Crystal, like all the Hong Kong stuff she did. God, she's fucking sensational. It's nuts. It's nuts. What do we want to do? We could do one of the DLC islands. Get them out of the way. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to Fog Island. You should go watch Cynthia Rothrock's interview with Scott Adkins. I don't know if you guys know who Scott Adkins is, but he's like the last remaining martial arts star. He does direct-to-video movies, but he does all these great martial arts movies. But he has a YouTube channel, and he interviews all these like classic martial artists. And he's got an interview with Cynthia Rothrock. It's real good, talking about all the crazy shit they did in Hong Kong. Like she blew out her ACL filming, I think, Righting Wrongs or something, and she's never gotten it fixed. So she filmed most of her stuff with no ACL on her right leg, but apparently her quads are so strong in her legs that like she barely notices. They just hold her up anyway without a kneecap. It's fucking crazy, man. Cynthia Rothrock's a savage. She's an absolute savage. If you want to talk underrated Hong Kong martial arts stars, how about fucking Yuen Biao? That guy's so good. He was huge in Hong Kong. Yeah, Donnie Yen's still around. Doing like the Ip Man movies and stuff. Yeah. But, yeah, Yuen Biao, like...
Let's go.
Of course.
There were 3 people that came out of the Peking Opera School. There's Jackie Chan, Sammo Hung, and Yuen Biao all graduated at the same time from this Peking Opera School, and they worked together all the time. And in Hong Kong, they were called the Three Dragons. but for whatever reason, nobody knows who Yun Biao is. It's outside of Hong Kong. Like he never took off like the other two did. But he's so good. It's absurd.
What's the Inquisition doing on this
island? Yeah, I've seen both raid
We
movies.
were sent out to scout unknown territories. The
Those movies
Inquisition
are
is searching
awesome.
for new places to settle.
Eco-Waste.
What for?
To ensure we're
The
prepared for
Sinatar.
the worst. These are dark times. The more safe havens we have, the better our chances of survival.
Makes sense. Why are you standing around here all alone?
I saved my ass.
What do you mean?
We were sent out by Commandant Carlos to investigate a rumored soul eater. Turns out it's not a rumor. We were ambushed by one. So we legged it and got separated.
Yeah, if you haven't seen the raid movies, they're absolute must-watch.
What happened to your comrades?
Top tier.
I don't know. We lost
action
sight
films.
of each other when we fled. I'd like to search for them, but
That's
you know.
the first time I've ever
Are you
seen
afraid?
Salat on
Well,
film.
let's just say I'd feel a lot better if I didn't have to search for Rodrigo on my own.
Reminded me of the 90s when there was all these martial arts movies coming out that like focused on different unique martial arts. Like you had Steven Seagal doing Aikido, you had Perfect Weapon was all about like Kempo, stuff like that. And then you have the raid is Salat, which is an Indonesian martial art.
I'll help you find your companions.
I was hoping you'd say that, but it's going to be dangerous. It would be best if we retrace my steps. Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, Iko was in The Man from Tai Chi, and then he didn't fight. It was infuriating. You watch that movie, I'm like, oh shit, Iko Uwais is in this, I gotta watch it. And then his when he's gonna fight the main character, his big fight scene, that's when the main character's like, I refuse to fight anymore, and he pulls his pacifist shit. So you got Iko Uwais in a movie, and he never fights. It's like, what the what the fuck are you doing?
Let's go and find your friends.
All right.
Why would you cast him for that role? Why wouldn't you cast some just random dude and have Iko Uwais play one of the people who do fight? Keanu Reeves directed that movie. I don't know what he was thinking.
I'm going to crush a few skulls now.
I don't even know if he has a line of dialogue the whole time. He literally just shows up. He squares off like he's gonna fight, and then he just just nothing. And he just leaves. It's like what? I think that might be the only thing Keanu's directed. It was. I think the story is that like it's a movie he had the script for. He wrote it, but like they had problems finding a director, and eventually he was just like, fuck it, I'll direct it myself. He plays the villain in that movie, which is, you don't see Keanu Reeves as the villain all that often.
Ugly thing. Better squished.
Better squished. I guess we should go follow Arturo here. Maybe he'll join us. Arturo was an awesome party member in Risen 2. Did like big ass damage with his musket there. Much ado about nothing. Oh god. Was he doing an English accent again? Or did he learn his lesson from Dracula?
It was here when I noticed that Rodrigo was no longer with me. I probably lost him a while back. Under the circumstances, I was preoccupied.
Let's press on.
Okay. I'm sure we'll find him. Keep your eyes peeled.
I will.
Shit! It has to be here somewhere. Take a look around. Maybe you'll find it.
Right in front of us, dude. It's
I'm going to make a
right there. Hey, Chilla. Was that not the Soul Hunter? That was just a Soul Hunter?
Well, at least it's dead.
The original villain in Terminator 2 was Michael Biehn. What'd they do? Were they gonna make a Terminator that looked like him? To fool Sarah Connor? Or I guess the T-1000 could have assumed his shape. That would have made sense.
I found Rodrigo. He's dead.
Bloody hell. I thought as much. That creature killed him.
The Soul Eater is history.
Excellent. For you. It was actually Rodrigo's pay. Doesn't look like he'll need it now. I'm heading back to the Commandant. You can come with me if you like.
I'm gonna look
No
around.
thanks, I'll stay here.
All right. See ya.
What are these Soul Eaters?
Our Commandant says the stories were just, well, stories. But I tell you, if you get too close to one of those, you'll lose your marbles. They feed on your mind and your fears. What baffles me is they must eat meat. Why else would they chase us? Or they need to suck energy from our fears or something. Weird as shit on a stick.
I mean, I would like to be excited about a new Matrix movie, but the Wachowskis have been making dog shit ever since the first Matrix. Everything they've done since then has been terrible. So it's hard to get excited.
Why do you have somebody else's money on you?
I'm responsible for the wages. Each of us was promised a bonus if we return with good news. However, if somebody dies, I am free to do what I please with the pay.
That means if somebody dies, the pay belongs to you.
No, I'm exempt for obvious reasons. Either I find a use for the gold or I return it.
It's good, Rich.
Teach.
Doubles your chance of a critical hit against big opponents. Does that count to magic? I don't know if magic can crit. It's only 500 gold.
I'd like to boost my strength during combat with big enemies.
Okay.
Yeah, but the Wachowskis didn't make the Animatrix.
Let's trade.
Sure.
You can't give them credit for that one. That was not them. They oversaw it, but they didn't actually work on it. I thought I sold all this shit already. I forgot to, like, confirm the transaction, I guess. Whoops. Yeah, Matrix is 99. Yakov's Lucky Spoon. We still have that thing. I haven't had a Slurpee in a while. Although I live across the street from a 7-Eleven, I could have one anytime I wanted, but well, drinking a cup of pure liquid sugar just doesn't seem like the best idea.
Every island...
All right.
Yeah, it's just liquid sugar frozen into like an icy slush. It's nothing nothing special.
You're not one of my men. What's your flag?
I'm here on behalf of the mages.
That is not a good omen. The mages have brought us nothing but trouble in the past. Let me explain how things are run here. No matter who else you work for, I give the orders around here. This island is a colony of the Inquisition, and I am its governor.
A place like this never has just one master.
We shall see.
What are you doing here?
After the fall of Caldera, we had to regroup. As a result, the High Council decided to send out several expeditions. The aim was to open up a new territory to settle. But this accursed plot of land is taking us to the very brink.
How did you find this island?
Coincidence. It wasn't marked on our charts. One day our compass went wild and a fog bank appeared. To our utter amazement, we then found this island. But it's so well hidden that it's extremely useful to our cause.
You're having trouble with this island?
Yes. My men are unsettled. They talk of soul eaters. If you ask me, they're simply tales from the recruits. But I want you to take care of the matter anyway, for morale's sake. If you encounter such beasts, kill them without hesitation.
What are your men saying about the soul eaters?
Well, what are they supposed to say? They believe them to be magical creatures created from darkness. It is said that they feed on the souls of the dead. Rubbish. But their simple minds are easily blinded. The magic that exists today is a collection of simple conjurer's tricks, nothing more.
About your soul eaters. Didn't you entrust Ventura with this task?
Yes, but you can see how effective he was. It's gonna take more than a musket to solve this problem.
Where should I look for them?
I sent parties in every direction to scout the island, but none of them have reported back. Maybe they ran into these creatures. So, keep a close watch for them.
I mean, it's a cup of ice with sugary syrup dumped into it. How much should it cost? There's nothing in it. Costs them about 2 cents.
My help will cost.
Most expensive part of a Slurpee is the cup.
You shall be
Maybe
rewarded
the straw.
justly. In order to conquer this piece of land, the Inquisition will spare no cost or effort. Return successful, and you'll leave this island a rich man.
I'll take care of them.
Good. I can't tolerate any more loose talk among the ranks. Cowardice is discipline's worst enemy. Inform me when you've managed to hunt down these creatures.
Do you want news?
I'm listening.
A soul eater was very close by.
Damn. Hopefully there aren't any more of those creatures.
I think there's still one on the loose.
Yes, some of them are
All
carbonated.
right. Come again when you've eliminated the threat.
At least at 7-Eleven, most of them are flavored after like actual pop, like Pepsi or Coke or Mountain Dew or whatever. Yeah, if you have like a blender, you could easily make your own. Just have to buy the syrup, I guess.
What are you up to in here, eh?
Nothing, eh? Of the Inquisition. +5 muskets, intimidate, bulletproof, and alchemy. fire.
It says something about shackles.
We have these
I've
already.
already got them.
Oh yes. We have to steal everything that's not nailed down. And we got a bag full of hammers for things that are nailed down. Yeah, Slurpee is a product. It's a 7-Eleven. It's what 7-Eleven calls them. I don't know what the non, copywritten brand name is for a frozen cup of syrupy ice. I don't know what the non, like Xerox's photocopier. I don't know what the photocopier name is for a Slurpee. Slush. There you go. A pina colada with no alcohol. There you go.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin.
So we really gotta learn how to make stat increasing potions already.
I'm going to make a hat out of your Let me at it!
Actually, with our magic up at like 85, we could probably learn the next like crystal mage skill. I'll have to remember to do that after this. Yeah, Slurpee. But all the convenience store here in Canada anyway, all the convenience stores have their own version of it. There's like Frosties and I don't even know what other names they come up with. Probably because it's like 8,000% profit margin, even though you only sell it for like $1.50 or something. It costs you nothing. So everybody's like, yes, come buy our frozen cups of syrupy goop. Yum yum yum. Ices. There you go. I wonder if we're ever going to find somewhere dark enough to require a torch. I don't know if Kmart was actually in Canada. I don't recall ever seeing a Kmart. We had like the Bay and the Eaton's and Woolworths, stuff like that. Zellers. the Lara Croft white painter made it to this island. Paint those ledges white. How else would people know they can climb up them?
Look out!
My loot. Where the hell did Bones go? Fucking Bones gets like stuck on the environment so much. Who knows? That's where I am for now. Oh, there he is. Nice you to Jones.
I'm going to make a hat of your skin! Better squished.
Better squished. How many hats? Like a million. Fall damage from that? Really?
Finally, I get to use my weapon!
This is two different ways to go down to the same place. Yeah, looks like it. From stealth chicken. jade. That's the resource for the voodoo priests for getting new spells, jade. That's that. Ooh. Random bed in the middle of nowhere.
Finally, I get to use my weapon. That was fast. That's what I call a ship graveyard. Imagine the stories these planks could tell.
What? Apparently we can't swim out to this boat right here. What the hell? Wow. Wow, game. Wow.
I'm going to crush a few skulls now.
before. I don't think I've seen anything past the second one.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Good!
Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Floppy. Thank you very much, man. I fell into a burning rain of fire. Can we swim out to this wreck? Are we gonna get teleported? Okay.
A shadow,
We know what to...
It seems so.
Goody, another fucking sea monster. I can't wait.
Yeah.
No, he's just letting us know there's a sea monster. What the fuck?
Funny, for some reason I suddenly thought of the word rump. 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 Sounds funny when you keep repeating it.
You don't say.
Little bones.
Rip his head off!
Someone else enjoy the fine art of murdering ducks, I guess. Whoops. Sorry.
Poke him in the eye!
Did I tried to kill the birds. Let me... I mean, everywhere you walk in these games, you find something. Like the Protobites games, the exploration is like the main appeal.
Rip his head off!
Well, anyone else left standing?
This island is overrun by disgusting creatures. You shouldn't stay here over long.
Do you have a problem with ducks?
The way they act just isn't normal. Like when you wake up in the middle of the night and they just stare at you without blinking. Something about them just isn't right. I think we should kill all of them. Better safe than sorry.
He's completely barking mad.
One of those ducks was a soul eater.
Seriously? That Hull was right after all. Well, that explains a few things. But don't think that I'm becoming less observant. I'm probably never going to trust a duck again.
What are you doing here in the middle of the wilderness?
I came here with the pirates. They provided me safe passage. I stuck out on my own to find out how bad things were on the other islands.
What do you mean?
The Shadowland, of course. I wanted to know how far it had spread. But I'm stuck here for now.
I could try and get you out of here.
Well, that's kind of you, but no thanks. I think I'll stay here and study the island for now. If I really want to get out of here, I'm sure I'll manage it.
You want to kill harmless ducks?
As a matter of fact, yes. Those monsters are obsessed. I've seen a lot of things, but this... No thanks, I don't want any part in it.
I'll kill all the ducks if it'll shut you up.
That's good. Hull and his weird theory of a super duck. Just kill all the ducks and the problem's solved.
Your ducks are dead.
Very good. I hope there were no problems.
Forget about it.
Whatever. Take some gold as a reward. Now I can finally sleep in peace again without being haunted by ducks.
Okay.
I really thought there were abundant riches on this island. Instead, the only thing you can find here is death.
And ducks.
You're shitting a brick, aren't you?
It's not you who's threatened by the servants of death. I'm really close to leaving. This is getting too dangerous for me.
Why? What's up with the ducks?
Ducks? They aren't ducks. They are servants of death, my friend.
What the fuck?
Have you ever woken up at night and felt like someone was watching you? Well, I did wake up last night, and they were there. Standing all around me, staring at me with cold, lifeless eyes, as if they'd drive me mad at any moment.
Looks like they succeeded.
I know what I saw. I think the ducks are controlled by a greater power. A power that makes them fly about to test humans and see which are ripe for the picking. We are nothing but food to them. They feed off our thoughts. Probably there's a chief duck somewhere, controlling the others. If we could find that duck and kill it, I think it would end the horror.
I will kill your evil duck if that makes you feel better.
Would you? Seriously, that thing scares me to death. No matter what Fletcher says, I don't want you to kill the other ducks. They are peaceful animals, so be careful when you fight.
Your duck was a soul eater.
Huh? I knew there was something wrong with that duck. Is it dead?
It won't cause any more problems.
That's very good. Here, take some gold. Everyone needs gold. What about the peaceful ducks? Did you spare them?
They were all killed in the fight. There was nothing I could do.
Too bad. But oh well. It wasn't your fault. Fletcher will be happy to hear that they're dead. Poor little ducks.
Evil Duck is back. I don't have any intimidate skill though.
Why are you still here?
Why? Well, because I can't leave. We landed here because we were told that many treasures can be found here. And then someone double-crossed us. The entire crew is either dead or is scattered in all directions. But it doesn't matter anyway, because our ship has sunk. I guess those bastards from the Inquisition were more lucky.
Why don't you join the Inquisition?
No, thanks. I prefer to stay here before I go crawling to the Inquisition. If necessary, I'll tie up a couple of sea turtles and make myself a raft. Don't worry about me, I'll get off this rock.
Make that Pirates of the Caribbean reference.
Sure.
Liquid courage.
You're full of shit. I've done nothing of the sort. It was your idea to light a fire.
But only because I thought ducks were afraid of fire.
Apparently you were wrong, eh?
Yeah, okay, I admit it was a daft idea. So what do we do now?
Now we have no other option. We have to kill the ducks.
Personally, I think we should kill them all, just to be sure.
But let's wait and see. Maybe that was their final attack.
Well, let's hope so.
Hi, Doc. Can never be sure. $525 provisions. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of provisions.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin. Ooh, that hurt.
Yeah, they heal you over time. But ever since I got the healing spell, I've had no need of using them, so I'm just stockpiling millions of the things.
Hat out of your skin. Well, that's that. Let's go split a few throats. Yatta! Look out! Bones is here! That hurt.
Let me see what's up here. Yeah, I'm glad the food mechanics died off. At least that guy's. I remember Eye of the Beholder. It's like, oh, you gotta find food to survive, and it's like, oh, you get create food. Clerics at like level 3, so you have to find food for like 20 minutes.
Shall I tell you something about the nature of man?
Go on.
If you abandon two people on an island, both of them try to come up with the reasons to kill the other one.
And I thought you were going to tell me something uplifting.
There's a truck in there.
Get over here, you creepy crawly.
All right.
Flesh. Living flesh. Let's have a closer look at you.
I'm not a sample for you to taste.
Or even if I wanted to eat you, it wouldn't be possible. The state I'm in prohibits it.
Thanks.
Are you looking for answers? Perhaps I've got some for you. Death brings wisdom to one that is often lacking in life.
Not particularly motivating.
Tell me more about yourself.
Balthazar the Mage. That was how people once addressed me. I'm the lord of this island. But who am I dealing with?
Alright, Amasigo. Have a good night, man.
I'm a guardian in the service of the mages of Tyrannus.
Tyrannus? Well, that's the first I hear of this place. Strange. You look like you want to unearth the secrets of this island. Go ahead. You have my blessing.
Wasn't looking for your permission, but okay.
What will I find here?
Fools find death. Maybe you'll have more luck. But you're not the first to settle here. So you'd better hurry if you want to dig up your treasure.
What kind of place is this?
It is the beginning of a new age. The hour of birth of the shadow ascending from the mist. But it still needs time.
So, this island is special?
Yes. One's death has meaning here. Elsewhere, the corpses just rot slowly.
How long have you been dead?
I've seen centuries come and go. Time has lost its meaning to me.
That long?
Even eternity is only an illusion. When the shadows envelop you, you see the world with different eyes.
Why do I get the feeling you're hiding something from me?
I serve as a guide for the Seekers, and you are seeking something. However, my secret will remain hidden from you. Only the one who has found the vestiges of time will reveal it.
What did you mean when you said vestiges of time?
Listen carefully. To the south was dispatched, by deadly clutches snatched, filled with signs washed up on eastern shorelines. High up in the southeast, where the rats on his bones feast.
And that's supposed to help me?
Well, put some effort into it, or share their fate. That's enough talk. The island awaits.
Okay, so we just got a bunch of things we need to go pick up. This one's close.
Wait here.
Oh, sure. No.
Come on.
Let me loot the damn. Why can't I loot this thing? Or did I loot it already? Maybe I looted it already. Hey, Bones, you having fun up there? Oh, now you get unstuck. How very convenient.
A message in a bottle.
There's a lot of clams. Where's this message? Weathered message, there it is. Lucky, our ship has run aground, our water supplies are drying up, and the gunpowder has become useless, but not all is lost. This island is uninhabited. We met an old undead geezer, said something about treasure nearby. We'll dig it up soon, before the crackpot realizes just who he told about it.
I wonder what it says.
Axe? I don't know if I've ever seen an axe in Risen 2 or 3. 25 to 70. It's got the same moveset as a sword. Have like weird, almost like wolf bases or something. Usually snappers look like velociraptors.
Let me at him! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Well, that's that.
No one has touched these records for ages. It says here, 300 years have passed since the war against the Lord of the Underworld, but he was not defeated. He lays in wait in the underworld, feeding on the souls of the dead. This island forms a bridge between the underworld and the world of the living. Might be useful. I should keep this page.
Alright, so last one's way over here.
That is squished.
It is squished.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! I think that is squished.
At least making a hat out of length fur makes sense. Unlike most of the hats he wants to make. Pearled stone, +5 sword, crossbow, and astral vision. We need a necklace that gives crystal magic.
Now shift your ass.
I have no intention to.
Do you know what the punishment is for insubordination?
Yes.
Yes, what?
Yes. But I'm still not shifting my ass.
I'm warning you. When Commandant Carlos hears about this, you've had it.
But at least I'd be alive.
Don't push it too far. I'm warning you. Say, where did you come from? You're not part of our expedition, are you?
I sail under my own flag.
You're joking, right? Well, in that case, you're up shit creek without a paddle, just like us.
It looks that way.
I'll buy a round so we can drink to that. I pilfered it from the galley. But hey, you came at just the right time. An extra pair of strong arms is always welcome as far as I'm concerned.
Strong arms? Aren't your weapons enough for you?
Well, usually they are. But the creatures here are too tough. It's gonna take more than that to deal them some real damage. I'd be happy to find someone here that hasn't completely lost it yet.
Tell me more about this place.
You'll die here as quickly as anywhere else. But that doesn't bother me. I'll just have to hold on until I leave the service. Who knows? Maybe I'll even stay on here if there are no more problems. And until that time comes, I'll keep shooting for some trophies.
So, what can I help you with?
There's a thing decimating my men southeast of here. I've tried to get Domingo to take care of it, but he won't budge an inch. He'd like best to give up his post and go back to his mummy. But that isn't gonna happen, not while I'm still standing. Orders are orders, and I need someone to take care of that creature.
Why don't you kill it?
Because I have to send a report to Carlos if all else fails. I don't want to think of them getting ambushed and not coming back. Anyway, I'm just carrying out orders. You can't disobey orders.
Orders, 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 orders,
I'll
orders.
find a way of slaying it.
I don't care how you do it. Maybe there's even
Thanks
a way
for
of
the follow.
avoiding getting your hands dirty.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty.
I believe you. But they won't be any good to you dead. Now, what do you think of this idea? You just have to make sure Domingo kills the beast. Sure, this thing's a suicide mission, but there is a way to get out of this unscathed.
Sounds devious. Why not?
What happens if Domingo dies?
Don't worry. I don't think he'll do anything about it anyway. He's scared shitless, so the beast has probably picked up his scent already. In any case, if anything should happen, he's no big loss. There's no room in the troop for wimps.
What can I
What do you...
No. Go away. The whole island is cursed. We're all going to die.
Nothing's gonna happen to me.
Well, it's up to you. But I'm not digging a hole for you. This island doesn't forgive mistakes. It's suicide to settle here.
You don't seem to agree with the Inquisition's plans.
Indeed I don't. We're not safe from the Titans here either. Just because nobody knows about this island doesn't mean they don't. There's only one way. Run. Run to the end of the world.
That lad isn't much help.
How could you join the Inquisition?
Put yourself in my place. Someone walks up to you and tells you you needn't fear anything anymore. They promise you you'll be trained in the latest weapons. To top it off, you'll get decent pay. Wouldn't you say yes?
If it sounds that good, it can't be true.
Yeah, I found that out. But that damn recruitment officer talked me into it anyway. Hindsight is easier than foresight.
I just picked his pocket. Didn't even mean to click on that.
Gonzalez said you'd shit yourself.
What do you expect? He's ordered me to look after my comrades. But what's the point of that? They're dead. And I'm not stupid enough to confront the creature that killed them.
A wimp with a musket. Bravo.
So what if I am? This is my first year of service. So don't expect any heroic deeds from me. I'm staying put. You can deal with the beast.
Let's What are you afraid of?
There's not much to explain. I'm rather attached to my life. Is that a crime? I just have a bad feeling about this. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I don't think I'll get out of here alive.
Where is the Soul Eater hiding?
Finally, I get to use my weapon. That hurt.
The heck is this soul leader hiding?
Look out! Odin is here! That was fast.
There it is. Hector's notes. Made it another day. Carlos ordered us to pacify the island. Bloody great. We even met a ghost. Turned out to be friendly-like, just as well since lead won't kill him. He showed us a good place for a camp near here. We'll scout the area tomorrow, then start building a stockade.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
You doing? You can up our spirit.
Relax. The Soul Eater's gone.
Hopefully that was the last one. If we can't get any bigger cannons, things will look pretty bleak. But before I bend your ears, take this gold. An honest day's pay for an honest day's work.
The creature responsible for the death of your comrades is dead.
Well, so what? It'll come back again. We're still as screwed as we were before.
Believe me, that animal isn't coming back.
I hardly know you. So why should I believe you?
Unlike you, I'm thorough.
All right. Maybe things will get better from now on. Here. This is everything I've saved. You earned it.
Okay. Where is the thingy we're looking for? Where did I find it? Okay, let's go back to Balthasar then.
I know your secret. You've ensured that the Soul Eaters will never run out of food. Countless people died because of you.
And I don't deny it. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made for a higher cause. I don't expect you to understand.
That blood on your hands means nothing to you.
You don't know what anything means to me. Blood passes. Life arises.
You're mad.
Don't tempt me. It might be your last mistake.
I'll find a way to make you change your mind.
Whoops. Apparently I can damage the ghost.
He'll bring them.
Where are these last two soul eaters at? There and down there. Alright. I gotta get some water. Losing my voice here. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, Biblia. Much better.
I'm going to crush a few. Yeah.
Whoa. Hi there.
Your size is all through your weakness. Yeah.
Ow.
Finally, I get to use my weapon. Sometimes I get this itch. That's always a sign that we'd better be careful. And sometimes it just stops when I take off my trousers.
And sometimes I wish you'd never dug me up.
Yeah. Oh.
There's lots of forest fires going on, but not in the middle of the city. They tend to be localized on the forests.
What do you want? Gotta focus on my training.
Why are you training?
There are only two reasons. One is to get the upper hand in a fight, and the other is women. They love this shit. Why am I even telling you this? So get lost.
What's your mission?
Can't you find another ear to chew off? Oh, all right. I'll tell you just this once, okay? So listen. Listen carefully. Hector and I are supposed to secure the food supplies. But that can wait, because what I found here, is more important. Carlos can wait. My new wife can't.
What do you have to offer?
Here, have a look for yourself.
Hey, I was here first. She's mine. Kindly find yourself a woman somewhere else. And now buzz off to Carlos and make yourself useful. And you can take Diaz with you.
I have no intention of taking anything from you.
Sure you don't. You've trudged all the way here just to enjoy the view. Nothing of the sort. Cersei is gonna be my wife.
Looks like he's desperate.
Let's have an arm wrestling match.
You? Want to take me on? Well, let's see what you're capable of. You have no chance.
Easy. It's like the easiest minigame of all time.
How in hell did you manage that? Nobody has ever beaten me.
There's always a first time.
Humph. Well, I won't be called a bad loser, but I won't wrestle with you again either.
You haven't seen a woman in a long while, have you?
Of course I haven't. They don't fall out of the sky. And when you do have one, you have to offer her something.
Such as?
Take a look at my muscles. When I start rippling these, she will just melt. You can touch them if you like.
No, you're all right.
Ow.
You don't take your duties seriously, do you?
What are you babbling on about? Have you now seized command here, or what? I'm doing my duty. So save your advice for someone else.
You do have to button mash at the end of it. After you finish the little QT, you gotta mash.
Well, who do we have here? You must have traveled a long way. You look tired. Come and spend some time with me.
Why not? A little break can't hurt.
So true. Even the greatest heroes draw their strength from rest. Not to mention the warmth I'd be happy to share with you. Forgive me for saying so, but I feel so incredibly safe around you. You must be quite the ladies' man.
Cut the fucking crap, sweetheart.
Why such anger? Have I offended you? I've held out on this island for so long.
That's probably the
longing for
same
someone
voice
I
actor,
could
does it?
cling to. You look like someone who could take care of even the biggest of problems. Maybe one day you'll have time to render me a service as well.
How did you get to this island?
You certainly deserve an answer, so I'm unable to answer it. But there is a grey veil surrounding my memories. It feels like I've been trapped here for an eternity.
What can I do for you?
Oh, it's always the same, you know. Just as soon as you find an admirer on this island, they only want one thing. And I've got two such admirers. They're a plague.
And What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, well, if you're man enough, then again, no. It would be wrong to trouble you with this.
Oh, come on. Out with it.
Well, I'd be over the moon if they were to go away. Forever.
Fuck the Titans. Isn't that going a mite too far?
Oh, I don't think so. Only their death will ensure my freedom. Just imagine what will happen when the other soldiers find out about me. Men who have been alone at sea for weeks can be cruel.
We're supposed to play hired assassins for the bride? That stinks.
And what sort of reward can I expect for this heroic deed?
I can offer you what the soldiers can't have. A night you'll never forget. My body will be yours.
Oh boy. Why does she have a bunch of bones, meat, and skulls in her chest? And necromancy? Yeah. Yeah. Nothing out of the ordinary going on here. Oh, siree.
We've talked.
I told you before, take your hands off her.
I have no intention of doing so. Get it into your thick head, she doesn't want you.
Ah, and what makes you so sure?
Well, who'd want a pushover like you?
You think she'll be impressed by your muscles? Ridiculous!
Just shut your gob.
Why did Carlos have to assign you of all people to me?
Because one of us has to do all the thinking, and it can't be you.
Sod off then.
Cersei wants you dead.
Me? Never. She wants to start a family with me. In which case I'll quit the service and she and I will grow old together. You must have heard wrong.
Hector doesn't seem to like you.
That sounds like him. He's just jealous of my wife. But I'm not surprised she rejected him. With a face like that, he'll be looking for some time.
Cersei wants me to kill you.
If you think I'm buying that, forget it. She told me she'll marry me. Why would she want to kill me? Watch your mouth.
Won't even let me attack her?
I'm going to make a hat out of you!
So brave!
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That hurt. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Good! Hey, leave some for me! That's that. I'm going to make a hat of your skin! That hurt. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Yeah. Stupid giant creatures. Yeah.
Climb this. Oh, come on, dude. Bones, move.
I'm going to cut out of your skin. Ah. Oh. Bloody spiders. Hey, leave some for me! Brothers, I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Good!
Hoping to find something that will let us deal with Cersei here about murdering the Inquisitors, but so far, nothing. Apparently Cersei's a soul eater. She's marked as one of them. Do we just have to kill them to trigger the next step of the quest? Some gold up there.
Very well. I'll stay here.
That was a waste of a parrot scroll. Alright. Oh, we got more dialogue with her now. Here we go.
Hector says you promised to marry him.
Typical charlatan. When you're done with him, I'll cut out his tongue. I'm tired of all these lies.
Diaz says you want to start a family with him.
You fell for that. I hope I don't need to question your dedication. End it.
I don't believe a fucking word you say.
Your task was to kill them both, not to question my intentions. You humans are all the same, weak and stunted. Now you're paying the price for your unreasonable behavior.
Oh, ow, ow. Okay, heal, heal.
That creature won't scare anyone now.
Did dipshit get taken out by the... Oh good, he's only unconscious. Okay.
Looks like we can forget about marriage.
I feel so... emancipated?
A divorce works wonders sometimes.
Hey, stop joking about it. That beast wanted to kill me. I definitely wouldn't have survived without your help. Here, this is the least I can give you.
Well, if that's the least you could give me, what's the most you could give me? I'll take the most. Let me loot him. I can't loot anybody else's. Oh god, would you wake up already? Wake up. Just have a nap under a creepy murder bed.
Your family plans are history.
What did you just say? I can't imagine what would have happened if he hadn't helped me. Shortly before that, I was with her, you know?
It's all right. We've all woken up next to a dog.
Yeah, thanks. Look, it's not much, but you should take it.
What are you going to do now?
I need to clear my head. This whole thing's done me in. It's not every day you get a ride like that. Anyway, Hector and I still have much to discuss. Good comrades forgive each other.
He's a creature called a Soul Eater. Minions of the underworld. We have a quest to kill them all. How do we get up to where that money was? I think that's too high to pair it up to. Unless we can start from a higher platform, like up here maybe. Jump! Jump, dipshit! There we go. Okay.
Very well. I'll stay here.
Up. Fuck.
Very well. I'll stay here.
Oh, come on! We're so close. If it's just for like a bag of 50 gold and nothing else,
I'll stay here.
I'm gonna be very mad. It looks like it's just money. We definitely don't need to fucking waste a parrot scroll for 50 fucking gold. Since a parrot scroll costs 100. Not a very good trade. Yeah, it's a good game. It's definitely worth playing if you're a fan of Piranha Bytes RPGs. It's pretty good. Ow. It's definitely the easiest game they've made. Elix is great. I love Elix.
I'm going to make a hat out of you. Bloody spider.
Yeah, I'm hoping Elix 2 is good. Looking forward to it.
Everything better squished.
Better squished. I can't believe that the corn song that plays in the trailer was actually made for the game. And it's called Elix. Korn, of all the bands to get in fucking 2021, we got Korn. Like, oh my god. I forgot Korn even existed anymore.
A hidden valley. As hidden as my bone bag.
Bone bag?
Every doctor has a bone bag. It's part of their basic equipment.
I see.
I'm going to make a hat. Let's go slit a few throats.
You know how to handle yourself.
Red Durst. I mean, that's...
It fucking stinks. No way am I eating that stuff.
Red Durst isn't that far away from Korn.
Strangely alive.
Peculiar fish.
Are you one of us?
Who is us?
Me and I don't know. Where are the others? I think we shouldn't be alone here.
What others are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm sure there were others here.
They're bound to be back soon.
No. Something about this isn't right.
I think there's a lot about him that isn't right.
What's the matter with you? You seem a little disorientated.
I keep having strange dreams of humans, fish, and terrible monsters.
You dream about fish?
Yeah, but that's not the problem. In my dream, the monster is telling me I should eat the fish here. He's calling down from the plateau in the northwest.
I'll check the northwest for you. Maybe I'll find your phantom monster.
Really? I bet it was just your imagination. I'd feel better knowing there's nothing lying in wait for me up there. I'm sure I'll have a token for you if you find out what's going on here.
What is it about the fish here?
I don't know. I don't even know where they come from. Oh, I'm so hungry. But these fish, they send a cold shiver down my spine. Something is wrong with them.
About the fish. You shouldn't eat the fish.
But I'm so hungry.
I've got the feeling that there's something wrong with these fish.
You're right. I don't even know where these fish came from. Maybe they're poisoned or something.
It's possible.
Let me at him!
A lot of water lizards. There's still more, holy cow. Yeah, rain fires in most Piranha Bytes games. Going all the way back to Gothic 1, I think.
a few throats. That's that. Stupid giant creatures.
Bones? Get out of the way. Oh.
Is that the island in your dreams?
Yes, that's it. Who knows what secrets lie hidden? Do yourself a favor and don't mess with the bluecoats. They're trigger happy.
How many magnet crystals do we have now? I have like quite a bit. 75.
It looks like the skull of a woman. There must be someone here who can tell me more about him.
Okay. Random quest skull.
I'm going to crush a few.
Ow. Ow. Whee! Alright, we got all the soul eaters. Oh hey, there's a teleporter down here.
All right.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin.
Where'd the other guy come from? The fuck?
That wasn't a dream.
How do you mean?
The monster that spoke to you in your dream was a soul eater.
I thought as much. So what about this soul eater?
You don't need to worry about it anymore.
Very good. Here's the reward I promised.
Your friend has returned.
Yes, I see. Thank goodness I didn't eat the fish.
Why?
Because one of the fish suddenly turned into my friend here. I dread to think what might have happened if I'd eaten them. I can suddenly remember everything.
Tell me what happened.
There were 9 of us when we arrived here. We'd been sent out to explore the island. It's funny.
What?
I can remember how I forgot everything. A very strange feeling.
Go on.
After the first night here, a few of us had already gone missing. But I remember that we knew someone had gone missing, but we just couldn't put a finger on it. It was as if we'd forgotten the others overnight. Instead, there were all these fish lying about. None of us wanted to touch them.
And what happened then?
Well, one by one, even more people disappeared. Until I was the only one left. And you know the rest of the story.
Why did only one change back?
Perhaps it's been too long for the others. They were probably dead. There's no changing back from that.
I need to get going.
All right. Thanks again.
Can I...
Maybe I...
Thanks.
What happened?
What are you doing?
Oh, forget it. I need to sleep. Unbelievably tired. I feel like I've been eaten and shot out again. I'm knackered. Just let me sleep.
Okay then.
I'm going to...
Alright. So I feel like we've been pretty much everywhere. We go report that we killed the Soul Eaters. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this Balthazar quest.
About your Soul Eaters. Do you want news?
I'm listening.
The Soul Eater of the South is history.
Most excellent. What now?
One of those bloody creatures is hidden in a valley in the southwest.
That's not good.
The Soul Eater of the North is no more.
Good job.
That should have been the last of them.
Good. My men will take care of the remaining threats. You have done us a great service. Take this as a reward.
What do you intend to do now?
We'll hold our position here. I'll send one of my men to fetch reinforcements. The island is causing more problems than I expected, but nothing that we, the Inquisition, cannot overcome. Thank you again for your help, and I think we can take it from here.
We have new dialogue. Oh, for the skull too. Okay.
Does this skull look familiar?
Where did you get that? It is the bony husk of my only daughter.
You had a daughter?
Yes, until she was taken from me. All the memories have faded. But she will come back to me soon. Just a few more, and then it's done.
The Soul Eaters are dead. You'll be sending no more people to death.
It won't do any harm to prepare for their return. The blink of an eye in the fabric of time, and they'll be back. Savor your victory. It won't last forever.
Your days of selling souls are over.
No! He won't bring her back to me unless he's got enough souls.
Forget it. He tricked you. It doesn't matter how many souls you sacrifice, it won't bring your daughter back. Take a long, hard look at yourself and make your peace. It's over.
Oh, this pain. But I can hear the truth in your words. You won. I'll leave the island and grant you one last question.
Can you teach me the secrets of your magic?
We haven't got time for that, but I can give you an elixir. It will improve your magical abilities. That's all I can do for you.
Sounds good to me.
Farewell, friend.
Double potion. +5 magic skill. Deal. Alright, that just saved us 17,000 XP. Okay, I think we are done. All gone. Definitely a bigger island than the DLC island in Prison 2, that's for sure. Still don't think this would be worth $10 though. To the boat.
Captain Coward!
What? Who said that?
Captain's crew!
Right. We'll see who's with me when this all kicks off, won't we?
Polly's daddy helps!
Oh, you've already said that. Who is Polly's daddy? Tell me more about Polly's daddy.
Lunkhead!
Oh, forget it.
Yeah, parrot. Alright. Now where? Could go to Takariko or Kila. Actually, let's go with Tyrannus and do some training. Now that I think about it. We have upped our stats enough to learn some more magical stuff. Oh, we could get jumped in. Oh. Wow. Alright. Another one of these dumb sea monsters. Where'd he go? Was behind us. Outside. Oh, I completely missed. Wow. Hey. to spawn that far away. Is it gonna shoot more green shit at us like the other one did? And he's gone. Come on. Pop up. Oh yeah, he's got green crap too. Lovely. Oh, come on. You. You gotta do broadsides to do the real damage to this thing. Hey, TRRC, thank you for the 2 months. That's awesome, thank you very much. Broadside! I think I nicked him. The heck just hit me? Weird. Wow. This one is real tedious because he keeps fucking diving. We can even get up to him. We need like nitrous for our boat here. And he's gone. Again. You son of a bitch. Oh, look at that damage. Yes. That's more like it. Hey, Death Foreseen. Ramming speed. I wish we had like a ramming prow or something. We can get with one more good. He's going under it. Ah. Screw you. Oh. Well, this one's good. I would rank them as the first one's the best one, and then this one, and then the second one's the worst one. What the hell is he? Is he on the other side of the island? Yeah, I would love to, but I don't know where it... Oh, there it is. It was behind the island. Dragon's Dogma is fantastic. I love that game. That game's tip-top. Whoa, ow. Don't hit the rocks. Come on. Reload the cannons! Reload! Oh, sir. Ow. Got him. Okay. Went super aggro at the end there. Yep, Chronobytes games definitely have their own unique feel.
That was close. I thought it would have got us this time. I hope that was the last of them.
Bring them on.
Well, we made it. Well done, Captain. That was a masterful performance. I'm proud to serve you.
Now you're just taking the piss.
No, we're still alive. Everything's great. Keep it up. I like it.
Does that mean we're done with the sea monsters? That dialogue makes it sound like that might have been the last one. That would make me happy.
Come on.
Sure.
Go, Shave! Fuck! Fuck!
Boom, sweet home. Where's his head? What the fuck? What the fuck? Magnus! Dude, what happened to your head? Oh wow, what?
Teach me something.
What would you like to know?
Why does Magnus have no head? That's a new one. Everybody else has their heads.
What can...
Just...
Magic courses through your body. You can include an additional attack in your combo. Oh, you need melee 50 for that, though. I don't have a melee anything. We need to find somebody who can teach us master magic. What the fuck? Whoa. The game is suddenly falling apart. What the what? Let's load our game here. That did not help. That's new.
I found all the prisms.
Well done. Don't forget to use them. They will be of great help. Now that you have all your astral visions, you can take care of Erasmus's task. Good luck.
Can you
we'll
focus increases your astral vision. I don't even know what that does to help us.
Where's?
About the quartz. I found the gold quartz.
Ah, gold quartz. Good.
Yeah, rhythm
good.
is a weird
Maybe
word
I'll
with
even
the way it's
uncover
spelled.
the secret of gold with their help.
I have all the prisms.
Prisms? What? Oh, astral visions. Yes. You must go to the black lands of Tyrannus, Keeler, and Calidor. There, use the astral visions to make it easier to find quartz. Don't forget to use the spell I gave you, in case you can't reach a piece of quartz.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Let me think. You could. Yes. We've dispatched a few guardians to collect crystals from other islands. You should know that crystals are strongly influenced by their environment.
Thus, they also develop other properties. These expeditions are of great interest to us.
Let me guess. You want me to go and look for crystals for you?
To be honest, no. I want you to travel to Calador and Keeler and seek out our guardians there. You should meet either Jacob or Horatio. Unfortunately, I can't remember whom I sent to which island. But I'm sure you'll find them. I want you to find them and see how their expeditions are progressing.
I'll check on the expeditions for you.
Excellent. I will wait for your report.
What can you teach?
Just art.
Here we go. Magic 90! Shit. We can do Master Mage. Increase the cooldown on our spells.
I'd like to cast my spells again much more quickly.
Good. Now you are one of the best and fastest learning mages that I have ever seen. I can't make you a better Master Mage than you already are.
I'd like to improve.
Oh, I do. I have
mastery
90
of
magic.
crystal
Oh,
magic.
sick. Okay.
Nobody will be able to teach you more about crystal magic. Very well done.
Sweet. I forgot we got that potion that increased it. Master Mage, Crystal Magic, and of course Spell Dancer. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. So our Crystal Magic's up to 130. Hello, Lumbrick.
What do you have a look? About I found Kasim's monolith stones.
I did?
Ha! That means he really did hide them somewhere. Well, good that they're back now. They just have to be placed in the lightning monoliths. We must hurry, young man. I still have to make...
Can you let's try.
But of...
Ooh, this guy's a Crystal Magic necklace. Yes. I'll take that. Or not. Hold on, he's an even better one. Plus 15. Yeah, we'll take that one instead. Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. Do you have any recipes for, like, permanent stat increase? Adventurer's Liquor. Alchemist Liquor. Okay, liquor is whatever. Gold, magic, shadow. It's just all the liquors. Okay. Amulet, lightning talisman. Bam. Yep. Now we have like 145 crystal magic.
No, no, and no.
What?
The blue plants, not the green.
Misada! Gnu harpo harpo!
Oh, you useless dwarf. Go and stand in the corner.
Okay, crystal torch we don't need.
Can you...
What?
Teach me how to brew my own potions.
It's probably best if you stick closely to the recipe to start with. Combine the ingredients and heat the mixture. Not all potions need to be heated. Well, just stick to the recipe. That isn't too difficult.
Alchemy talent increases by 10. Okay.
Teach me something about alchemy.
With pleasure.
Teach me something about alchemy.
No problem at all. I'm always happy to help if I can.
don't have 80 spirit.
Sure. That.
Shadow elixir. +5 cunning potion. Spirit paste, +5 spirit potion. That's good. Damn it, get off the alchemy table. Oh.
I don't want to see your sort anymore.
If we could make some permanent magic potions, that would be very good. Just getting those last 10 magic points, like we need 19,000 XP. And then probably 20 or more for the level after that. How do we get in here? We have to recruit the head of the mages who's in this building to help us, but I don't actually know how to get there. Yeah, someday someone might get enough points. We'll see.
Well, well. A new face here on Tyrannus. Reason for your stay on Tyrannus?
I'm searching for answers.
Aren't we all? But we don't prevent anyone from working. When I'm in search of answers, I study the old scriptures. That takes up a lot of time, not to mention sleep. But let's get on with the procedure. I will document and archive your arrival. In addition, your admission to our ranks will also be recorded. Every bit of information could be important.
Well, if you say so. Aren't you worried that someone might steal the books?
No. There aren't many among the drunkards who can read. So our parchment won't be of interest to them. Losing the crystals would be the worst thing that could happen to us mages. But we've taken precautions.
Can you teach me things?
If you give me the necessary small contribution, that should be no problem.
How are you going to stop thieves?
The simplest means are also the most effective. Take me, for example. My valuables are always stored in my own chest. And because every single thief will search my body for the key, I have given it to the gnome Zakia. You see, it's a system that's completely safe.
Thanks for letting me know where your key is. Well, this guy has spells. Oh, he's got lightning. So lightning is another like fist magic. I could learn that. Just, I don't know what other spells we're missing. There's the ice shard one. I think there's supposed to be like an area effect, like a point blank area effect spell. Fuck it. Let's learn it.
Show me how to conjure a lightning bolt.
That new knowledge will help you.
Teach me.
Craft spells. Bind the magic of your spells into simple items. Each of these items is bestowed with one charge of the spell. So it's just like big scribbles, I guess. That's not particularly helpful.
Can you tell me something about the shadows?
Let me think. It's not the first time that their kind walks this earth. Something is driving them on, but I can't say what it is. All I know for sure is that if they're not stopped, the existence of mankind hangs in the balance. But thanks to our reactor, we're equipped for the challenge.
Why do you need all this information?
There has to be an institution of some sort in this time and age that consolidates the knowledge of all mankind.
If we lose that knowledge, we lose all chance of a future. Just thinking of how much knowledge was lost during the conflict with the Inquisition makes me shudder.
How were the shadows defeated back then?
Your perspicacity astonishes me. This question is indeed worth considering. I don't think that people back then could have created anything like our reactor. Maybe the demon hunters or the natives will be able to provide the answer. But I wouldn't expect any sensible answers from their hocus pocus.
But Faruko's chest can only be opened with a key. Where's Seer? Seer is outside.
You have Master Faruko's key.
Faru? Zakir know naught about what Hummy say.
Faruko, the mage.
Oh, magic man. Yes, Zakir knows Mata Faruko, but no key. Hummy, look somewhere else.
You know something. Name your price.
Hummy stubborn. For 30 gold, Zakir will say who has key.
Good. Here's your gold. Now tell me who's got the key.
Yep. Washing Hummy has key. Vetranio his name.
Thanks.
Oh, he's right here.
Tokel will clean the warehouse for you from now on.
Great. Now all I need is someone to do my laundry.
You lazy little shit. Anyway, I think you owe me something.
You're right. Here, take this and get yourself a good draft at Roderick's.
Zakir said you've got the key from Master Faruko.
Key? Me? You must be mistaken. Who is Zakir, anyway?
A gnome here at the camp. Ring a bell?
No, I don't have any dealings with them. I have to do the laundry, or did you forget? So I suggest that you speak to this Zakir, or whoever you get your information from.
About Faruko's keys. About Faruko.
Yoink.
I'm not good enough yet.
Damn it. Do I have any equipment I can... See, you only need 20, it's not that high. Intimidate, subtone, lockpick. Really? I got nothing with pickpocketing at all? God damn it. Potion? Of course not. +2. Wait, I could just eat the soul lichen and get 10 magic. Which would just get me to max. I don't even need to make the potions. There, I have 100 magic. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
About.
Alright.
Every piece of information has its price. How much do you want?
Keep your gold. I don't have the damned key.
I'm not good enough at this. Just between...
I told you already. I don't have the key. Believe me, I'm an honest man.
I'm not good enough yet. Vetranio says he doesn't have the key.
Laundry Hummy Nick's key? Then someone else must have key. Must be Magnus, is General of Hummies.
Now you're taking the piss. Oh, I'll count to 3. If the key is not in my pocket by then, I'll...
But Zakir Nix!
1.
Really? Hummy must believe!
2.
Okay. Hummy wins. Zakir lied, but we'll make it better and give Hummy key. Here.
There. Why didn't you just do that in the first place?
Yeah. Annoying little shit. Hey, Magnus's head came back. Nope, never mind. What the fuck, man? This is crazy. What the hell is going on? Yeah, the long distance head is fine. It was fine. We've been here plenty of times, and normally everybody looks fine. I don't know why it's breaking now. Pouch of crystals. Now that's what I like to see. Zakir's Orikolki. Interesting. Where's this pouch of crystals? Four? That's it?
That's lucky. Done. That's lucky.
Just 4. I haven't seen any community patches. There might be. Zakir, where'd you go? Got your Orikolki, buddy. Seemingly... These freaking gnomes look the same. Music here. There you go.
I found your Orikolki.
Oh! Zakir thought Orikolki was safe in chest of Matafaruko. Now Zakir needs new hiding place. A better hiding place.
You'll manage.
Yep. Zakir is smarter than any Hummy.
Why is a pipe your Orikolki?
Wood smoker is strange dingy. Turns herbs into smoke. Tastes lovely.
You smoke?
Yes, but only when nobody looking. Zakir doesn't want to have to share.
Okay then. So... Okay, so we have to do these monolith stones. It's part of the main quest here. That's why we can't go talk to that guy. Wait, why does this say I have to go to another island? What? Takarigawa? Hey Duke, how you doing, man? What is in Takarigawa? Di Fuego's monolith stone. Oh, we're still missing a stone. Okay. Well, that gives us something to do then. To Takarigawa! Thanks, Polly. Oh, you're still doing your move? I feel like you've been moving for like a year now. Hopefully it's going well. I hate moving. I hate it. Oh, you moved once in January, you're moving again. Gotcha. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Pack donuts. Donuts. I can go for some donuts. But more importantly, while I'm at Tim Hortons getting donuts, I could get an ice cap. Ice caps are so good. You people who aren't in Canada, you don't know. You don't know the glory of the ice cap. I don't think we've been to this island yet, have we? No, we have not. Across the country. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Yeah, you don't want your stuff getting damaged on the way. Whoops. Oh yeah, I just changed all my keybinds for my spells. Wait, that was a scroll. I don't want the scroll, I want the actual spell. Okay. There we go.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Well, that's that.
Finally, somebody called for me. I thought I'd been forgotten.
Jack the lighthouse keeper.
Nobody sent me.
Damn. I was hoping somebody would take care of the 2 soldiers up there. The vermin from the Inquisition just took my lighthouse. Even the pirates had more honor in their bones.
I'm looking for a pirate called Patty.
Patty? Ah, you're not talking about Steelbeard's daughter, are you?
Exactly. You know her then?
She was here a while ago, but didn't stay long. As far as I know, she sailed to Keela with a gang of pirates. I hope this will help you in your search.
What can you tell me about Tacarigua?
Trade was flourishing when Governor de Fuego still ruled Puerto Sacarico. Now it's occupied by that damned Inquisition. I'd love to know what's going on in Puerto Sacarico. The last news I heard was none too happy.
De Fuego worked
Sounds
for the Inquisition.
Like they'll lynch any stranger.
How is it any different?
What do you know about the Inquisition?
They used to just sit on their fat asses and leave us simple folk in peace. But since these skull caves have appeared, things have gone haywire. Their commandant, Sebastiano, sent out his scouts. But instead of doing their job, they've taken my lighthouse and are lazing about.
Where is this Puerto Sacarico exactly?
Northwest of here. But be very careful. Dangers are lurking everywhere on Tacarigua.
Right. So what's the quickest way to Puerto Sacarico?
Go inland. Not far from here, you'll find a soldier called Vasco, who has set up camp in the north. His camp is on the direct route to Puerto Sacarico.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
But take good care. The jungle is perilous.
A stranger the Inquisition want to string up.
Well, I don't know much about him. He's supposed to be in league with the mages. The soldiers won't be pleased to see that. You should hurry if you want to save his backside.
I'll have a look around in Puerto Sacarico for you.
That's nice of you, lad. We don't get much news out here.
Ever thought of breeding homing pigeons?
Homing pigeons?
Ah, forget it. Didn't pirates used to be on Tacarigua?
They're all gone, or dead. Their hideout in the east was utterly destroyed. Nobody goes there anymore.
These games are all
Shadows
pirate-themed.
control the land now.
About your... Any idea how I could drive them away?
A few punches would be enough to scare off Tanner, but Holtby... you'd have to get some incriminating evidence. Just talk to him. Maybe something will arise.
Can't I just kill them?
I'll do it.
Good. You'll find them on constant patrol. I'm just too old, and I want to be left alone.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That was fast. Let me at it! Good! Hey, leave some for me! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Good!
God.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That hurts.
I don't know. I haven't had any problems with the controls, but I'm kind of used to how Piranha Bytes games play, so maybe I wouldn't even notice it.
Let's go slit a few throats! That beast is never going to get up again! I'm going to make a hat out
It's
of
less like a Piranha Bytes game now.
Yes!
For this game, they tried to do like Arkham Asylum combat.
Well, that's that.
Keyword is try. They didn't really succeed,
I'm
but
going to make a hat out of your
that was the goal.
Finally, I get to use my weapon. Ugly thing. Better squished.
Yeah, Gothic 3 is just just
I'm going to crush a few Good.
Why'd I get? Oh, there was 3 of them there. I didn't see the third one. I've played it with the community patch. I still can't stand that game. What the? Is this some dude buried face down in the sand, or is this just someone's pair of boots? What the heck? I can't interact with them, whatever they are. Interesting.
Let Let me at him! Well, that's that. Hey, leave! Ooh, that hurt. Look out! That hurt. Let's go slit a few throats. I'm going to crush a few skulls now. Yeah. That hurt. Hey, leave some for me.
Whoa, look at his leg.
Let me at him. Yeah. That beast is never going to get up again. I'm going to crush a few skulls now. That hurt. Hey, leave some for me. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That hurts.
I'd put like we need I'm gonna make a hat out of your skin counter up on the stream, but it'd probably be in like quadruple digits at this point. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Over and over and over. Whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa.
going to make a hat out of your skin!
Like, what is that? That was a sleeping jaguar.
That is squished.
Ursagor's flaming eye. Once belonged to a very powerful titan.
It says something here about a blue quill. I've already got that.
Why is Ursagor's eye just randomly over here? Odd. Really? You got a problem with me swimming this close to the shore? Why even let me swim then? Well, this is okay though. Wow, this spell lasts for a long time when our magic's this high. Holy crap. Did you seriously, like, run all the way around, Bones? That's one way to get here. I played through Dragon's Dogma like 3 or 4 times. I love that game. Super good.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
You play the same guy in Risen 1 and 2. And then this game you play is somebody different. I don't know why. I figured that they made a new character so they wouldn't have to explain why the main character got depowered yet again, but in this game you start as this guy and he's all leveled up and then he gets depowered, so that wasn't it. I have no idea why we just don't just play Risen Man. It's very odd. Yes, yeah, all the spells in Dragon's Dog take eons to cast. But the spell effects look awesome. I like the tornado. It's not the Cry engine. It's Pronobyte's in-house engine. It's called the Genome engine.
Finally, I get to use my ugly thing. Better squished. I'm going to make it.
It's actually, they developed this engine for Gothic 3. They've been using this engine for a long, long time. But I think it still looks pretty good. Can we climb up on the boat? Anybody home? They just left their boat completely unmanned? Wow. Okay. Yeah, this character's the brother of Patty, who's one of the regular characters in Risen. A brother who was never mentioned prior to this. Suddenly she has a brother, and you're playing as him. And he says every line of dialogue like he's trying to do Christian Bale's Batman. It sounds very painful for the throat. Okay, that was pointless.
All right.
I could never join the military. Just, like, somebody told me to like march around like this, I'd be like, yeah, how about you go fuck yourself? Why would I just walk like a normal person? How's that sound? Yeah, he's in this game. We already met him. He's just randomly sitting at a campfire on one of the islands. You have a little conversation with him and then he leaves. It's pretty pointless. Yeah, Calidor. We already ran into him.
Just dropped in, did ya? Now, what are you up to, I wonder?
Look at this guy with eyes in the back of his head.
Now, what are you up to, I wonder?
How could you possibly know I was sneaky?
Fool. See if it can't blind.
Midnight and then rob everybody. Yeah, this town was in or not Gothic, sorry.
I'm watching you, mate.
Risen 2. As well. What?
Just dropped in, did ya?
Do you not sleep? Go to bed, asshole. You got all those chests to loot. And here comes everybody to go to bed. Hopefully he joins them. That's right, everybody go to sleep. Beddy bye time. Also, where's Bones? Somehow we lost Bones again. Yep, finish your damn rum and go to bed. Is there anywhere else in town we can rob while we wait for him?
Halt! Commandant Sebastiano does not wish to be disturbed.
Let me speak to Sebastiano.
I told you, the Commandant doesn't want to be disturbed. Don't give me a hard time. We've got enough problems as it is.
But it's important.
You think so? And what's so important that I should let you pass?
That's between me and him.
Maybe. But you're gonna tell me first. So what is it?
I'm fighting the shadows and need your help.
Everyone's fighting the shadows, if they don't want to die.
Yeah, but I may have some information that could help you.
Ah. Fine, you can go in. But be careful, the Commandant's in one of his moods. So don't pick a fight with him.
Yeah.
Monkey in here? Die, monkey!
What?
Yes?
You! You are one of the guardians that works for the mages.
Why did he
correct?
wake up?
Listen.
That was random.
Don't even try. You are one of them. What do you want? Are you trying to spy on us?
Aren't you exaggerating a little?
Far from it. Take a look around outside. Shadow creatures are crawling up from the depths. Demons that are killing my men. I'm already surrounded by enemies. I don't need another one. And if even my own people are turning against me, who can I trust now?
How can I help?
If you're here to fight, you'll be paid as befits a mercenary.
What do you want to pay me for?
Severin the soldier has deserted. He and that other one, Vasco.
And?
And deserters will be shot. You should find them both and get rid of them.
I'll take care of the deserters for you.
You better.
You got anything else?
A guardian called Horus has snuck in among us. Find that bastard and tell me where he is so we can execute him.
Why are you so keen on killing him?
He's a thief. He came into my house and stole from me. And then he vanished.
The nerve of that man. How dare he break into your home and steal from you? I would never dream of doing such a thing.
Just find him.
So, you're the governor of this island?
No, usually Governor de Fuego is in charge here. But the coward simply bolted.
I see.
Don't waste your time with that fellow. He's not worth it.
I have taken over command. And that's all you need to know. Got it?
There's one more thing. Do you know anything about a monolith stone around here?
What now? A stone? No, I'm not interested in stones. That's something for mages and their lousy guardians. So, someone like you.
You go back to bed?
It says something about a finger bone. I've already got it.
What?
Don't do anything stupid.
I was sneaking. How did you hear me? Bullshit. Now that you should have heard. Decapitator. 20 to 60 damage sword. Interesting. We don't really use swords, so... Man, this place is falling apart. This used to be like a real fancy mansion, wasn't it? Marksman potion. It's temporary buff. Yoink. Yoink. I hereby permit the bearer of this letter to take up his post at sea. That sounds like that might be important. Crystal pendant. Sebastiano's execution. An order issued by Sebastiano to execute Cadet Horace. Repealed by Governor de Fuego. We got a collection item. Increase our cunning by 5. Plan of Holm the Great.
Something is written here. According to that, McFlane was the only shooter to hit the center with all 5 bullets. He demonstrated his capability on a roof in Puerto Sacarico.
Alright, clean this place out. Cheers. Ta-ta. 120 difficulty chest. That's very good. Fire cudgel, 65 shotgun. Okay. That'll be why. And 280 gold and a bunch of food.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Nothing.
Get out of my kitchen. My potatoes will burn if you keep distracting me. Too late. So, what did you want?
I was talking to you for like 2 seconds and your potatoes burned? What?
You're a cook.
No, fuck that. I'm a soldier.
Then what are you
What's
doing in the
taters,
kitchen?
eh?
Someone has to make sure that the fine, fancy gentlemen get their food and drink. I had no choice in the matter. I just hope nobody complains about the taste of my food. I've been using everything I can find to stretch this stodge out so there's enough for everyone. No idea how Osorio used to manage.
People don't like your food.
Well, they haven't said so outright, but if even I don't like it... I'm a soldier, for fuck's sake. I should be shooting people, not cooking. Let me get back to work. I have to heat up Roquefort's wine for him.
What can you teach me?
Depends on what you want to know.
Let's...
No problem.
Anything interesting? Not particularly.
Let's...
Nope, nope.
Hey, you can't do something like that.
Sorry. Oops. I'll just steal it from out here then. I don't think I've ever seen a turkey asleep in this game before. That's new. What? Why do people keep randomly waking up when I'm sneaking?
Right, don't mess with me, you dirty thief.
Ow. What? Why are these guys waking up? Oh man, I didn't save after I robbed this guy blind. Dang it. There's supposed to be more than one bottle. Target the other bottle. There we go. You both asleep? We good?
Right, don't mess with me, dirty thief.
What? What is with this guy? That's not how stealth works in this game. What's going on here? I can walk all the way over here. Okay. Stone axe, 15 to 50. now everything's fine. Why was so jacked up last time? What the hell, man?
You're looking for something in here?
Steal from me, would ya?
Get a move on!
What? I thought that nobody cared if you took teleport stones. That's the first time I've ever had somebody get pissed about that.
You don't want to steal anything here?
No, I'm fine. Go back to bed. I gotta apparently steal the teleport stone, though. Game doesn't care what you're wearing. The stealth system's not that in-depth. Is this Goober still drinking? Whoops. Looks like he's gone. Okay. Everybody stay asleep. Carbine, 50 damage, musket. Sacrificial sword, 35 to 70. Cool. Damn, look at the pile of bottles there. That dude likes to drink a bit before bed.
What are you sneaking about for?
No reason. Bye. Alright. We robbed everybody blind. Actually, just in time for us to call it a day. Alright, well thank you everybody coming by and hanging out. We will be back on Thursday with some more of this. We should be getting relatively close to the end. We have like 3 islands left, I think, so we're getting there. But thank you everybody. I'll see you guys Thursday, and let's set somebody up here. Who's streaming? Am I doing anything cool? CarTube is playing .hack//mutation. Sure, why not? I don't know if that's any good, but we'll check that out. Alright folks, see you Thursday. Have a good one.